fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to fight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to fight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
There we are. Hello, everybody. Good time zone to all. And how is Monday treating everybody in the den so far? Hopefully well.
I did prepare a song. I don't know it very
Yes,
well.
hello, guys. Lovely to see all of you.
I'm a little nervous.
Right, hello, Treckle. Was this you hear about the Roman invasion really being the invasion of the hot Italians? I have no idea, to be honest. Sounds very intriguing, Mo Treckles. Lovely to see you as well. And hello there, Johnny. It's good to see you as well. Good to see all of you. It's a good thing I can see. I actually need to wear my glasses today because I think I can barely read. Well, sure, maybe you don't all know, but plenty of you know I'm suffering quite a bit over the weekend, and it really impacted my sleep. But I caught up today. And, yeah, do you guys ever have that thing, right? So, up until about 10 minutes ago, I actually thought it was 7:30 in the morning here. Seriously, right? I went to bed not long after we did our little watch party. And yes, truckles, unfortunately. I mean, it does exist here, but it's mainly like for big corporate places, you know? In the homes, it's mostly crappy little retrofit things that normally involve you having an open window to run it out of or something, which kind of defeats the object. Yeah, and I'll pretty much did Sam, one of the reasons I hate it here so much. Yeah, but no, I woke up, right? I woke up and I felt all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Well, you know, relatively for just waking up, but you have that feeling where it's like, yes, that was a good sleep, you know? So I got up, potted about, went into the kitchen to make morning coffee. Saw a bit of a big clock on the wall in my kitchen, right? And it said it was like 7:30, so I thought, oh, okay. It's, I guess I didn't sleep that long, but it obviously worked, you know, and felt good and everything, so I was good with it. So I chilled out, potted around for a few minutes, and then I came and turned the computer on, thought, okay, well, I've got a whole day to do some work and get some prep done on things. And then I looked at the clock. I've got it in my living room here, which is a 24-hour one, and it said it was 19:30. I'm like, oh. Well then, I suppose I better start stream, so... And here we are. Yeah, because that kitchen in my... not the kitchen in my clock. Clock in my kitchen doesn't do a 24-hour display. I thought it did, but apparently not. So yeah, up until about 10 minutes ago, I thought it was 7:30 in the morning. And I've literally just woken up. So now I've not had a good din-din. I barely squeezed in time for my little breakfast energy bar thing before starting today. And didn't even finish my first coffee.
We'll stick together, right?
So, yeah. But, you know,
I'll play some different tunes.
I made it still. I'm here on time. I'm punctual, barely. As long as it was REM sleep, you can sleep less and feel more rested, which is basically yes. And I do get that a lot. And I actually hit
How are you guys doing now?
REM sleep and woken up feeling good after just a couple of hours sometimes, you know. But this was definitely a good long sleep. And yeah, Zoe, but I can hardly have dinner within 5 minutes of waking up for the day, can I? I'll be having my dinner after stream today is all. What are you looking like that for, madam? Hey, hello. I think she's happy she's just had her dinner. A rather rested foxo than punctual. Well, I am punctual. I'm here on time. Look, we are here. We are here. Stream is on time. I am present. So yeah, I'm punctual. See some light sleep eating. Yeah. But not rested. No, I am rested. I'm very well rested, thank you. I'm still just waking up for the day. I'm so rested. See? They'd be bloody rested after sleeping for that many hours. So yeah. Yeah, perfectly rested. Not gonna eat right. I am gonna eat right. So I've just had my breakfast bar from waking up, which is usual. And then later on, which will align with after stream today, I'll be hungry for some dinner, so then I'll have some proper dinner. So I'm well rested, I'm on time, I will be eating right. For my, you know, my own body routine, as it were. Yeah, it's all good, see? So yes, a very satisfactory Monday, you might say. Having slept and missed it all. Yeah, look. Given the choice, Zeri, I would have woken up somewhat earlier today and got some work done before stream as well, but, yeah, you know. Sometimes these things just don't work out and the body will do what it wants to do, right? So yes, don't worry, it's all good. I will be. I'm very much looking forward to my dinner, actually. I've got some, I can't remember what kind it is, but I got a very nice kind of stuffed chicken thing for dinner later today. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to actually having an appetite for it as well, having not really had an appetite at all for the last few days and barely been able to eat anything all sleep. It's been quite horrendous. Oh, you're currently job hunting again, are you? Hopefully that's through choice and not necessity, you know? Yes, thank you for the nuzzles there, Sam. Yeah, so yeah, well, without any time to really plan or do anything else, I don't have any ground for us to cover. So I thought we'll go and do a bit more. Hey, the jump scared by that one, Ard. Yeah, I thought we'd do a bit more exploration, try and get our new playthrough kicked off a little bit. Might try doing some more building of the templates as well. There's definitely more work to do on those. I have finished the big fancy the big fancy storage place that we worked on previously. It's not without its issues though. Unfortunately, the circuitry mod, which gives all that clever logic stuff, doesn't seem to want to play very nicely with being rebuilt as part of a second blueprint for some reason. It might be because, well, the blueprint for this quarter circle of the rotunda is now so detailed with so many components in that I'm lucky if it doesn't crash the game when I try to build it. So yeah, maybe a little bit over the top on that one. Oh, and hello there, Robin. Welcome in. Trying to jump scare me? It would work, but I'm still waking up for the day, quite literally. So I don't think I'm capable of registering getting jump scares yet. Yes, honk indeed. Yeah, but the good thing is though that I did actually manage to get the circuitry control bit kind of a bit more polished, because I tried doing rebuilding of it and I was going around in circles trying to fix the thing, make it work, you know, because every time I rebuilt it, you know, I build the switch, test it all worked, and then I'd build it into the main place, you know, wire it all up, spent ages doing it all nice and tidy like, and then it suddenly wouldn't work, and Anyway, a lot of investigating turned up that it was kind of getting broken, and some reason it loses certain connections when it gets rebuilt like that. So I think it's a known shortcoming of the mod, but specifically of Blueprints. So apparently, right, Blueprints never even used to save the electrical wiring connections, and that is bad. Yeah, that is really, really bad. But you know, like I said, I've got it done now, and I think it's looking pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I did manage to get it polished up and improved though, so that it does, in fact, I got those flashing warning lights on the front face of it all working now, and we've done all nice lighting and everything around the rest of it as well. Got lovely facades to the exterior of it, so yeah. Well, I could go and rebuild a section quickly, and then you guys can see what it's all doing now, if you like, before we go adventuring for the day. You want to have a look at that? You can see all the added functionality. But the downside is we'll have to. Well, I need to rebuild the bits anyway because they're not going to play nice. Sounds like normal coding. Yeah, pretty much. It is a bit of a pain. And you want to tell us a secret, Robbie? Well, I'm all for it. Gotta love a good secret, right? Yeah, may as well head over and we can have a little look around the progress on this now, while we settle in for the day. Oh, you got yourself a Switch 2 now, have you? Well, how the other half live, right? Yeah, I guess kind of hustling my way through this might be a good way to help me wake up a bit for the day. So let's go have a little look, see? Ah, there we are. Yeah, so this is the actual Switch unit that I've made. I said I've rebuilt it from scratch now to get it a bit tidier. I've got this red sign because basically in all the previous testing before I rebuilt, there were 2 specific connections that kept getting broken. And of course this time now other parts have been broken as well. But yeah, got it all nice and tidy there, and all these other bits on the back. There's surprisingly quite a few components to it here. And yes, I got a red nose again, yep. Yeah, so here's the finished unit now. So not much done, because this front area was kind of already finished off, although it did just give edging detail at the front here for the open part. We've done some fancy lighting underneath though now. What's really cool is that these big lights facing outwards from the lower corridor, they kind of reflect on the polished concrete above, which is then visible from the layer underneath when they're built stacked. So yeah, so we done a little bit of extra lighting in here, done some fancy little bits and pieces. These nice little strip lights everywhere, you know. I finished off all those electrical connections underneath. Look, everything's all sealed away, and it's trunking. That's what we said it was called, wasn't it? Took all that fake trunking in this kind of open area at the back. But yeah, we actually got an exterior to the building now as well, see? Which I'm actually really pleased with. Not only for the overall look of it, but yeah, it's definitely not your classic starter metal box factory anymore. Now, what's nice though is that I've made it so it can be adaptable, so if I want to, I can remove this grill panel here and actually have a ground level entrance to it as well, which will come through this sealed door in here. There's all kind of pre-built, ready to just modify on the fly. But yeah, then we can actually come round. Look, we've got a nice little access to get up to the working level up here now. I have done lighting in here as well, just to make it kind of properly serviceable, you know. But yeah, the functional switches though, they are annoying, so I do need to try and rebuild. I might even have to rebuild each switch when it gets finally placed at the moment, which is annoying. You had a lot of work to do. It's all good, Robbie. We finished everything yesterday with a distinction. Very good. We're proud of you. Yeah, let's just try. Because this one's literally just built here for me to do reference of at the moment, so while I build other components, I've started work on a theoretical top layer for the tower with a bunch of drone landing pads on it. And there are leftover switches inside them. I don't think I need them. So we'll see if this works, but yeah, that is the right version. Ah, no, go away. That's you there, and I just realised that I had game music on before, and that's doubling up now. Hold on. Just got a fun playlist from the other day, and streaming very early here. No, Robbie, no, this is literally the same time that I have started my daily streams from day one. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by to say hello, Sloth. Always appreciate it. Lovely to see you as always. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing. Okay, so, I need to try and... why is this not working again? Oh, come on, silly controls, there you go. Let's see if rewiring a new one of these from scratch will actually work. I'm just going to do it very roughly. I still forget to... Come on, stupid thing. I still forget to try and... it's a pain in the backside. There's like 3 different features that all use the scroll wheel. And they overlap a lot and they don't like playing with each other. Oh, get off. Bloody thing. There. I put a random part in there, then it's on the screen, yeah. So showing as red. Okay, yep, so yes. So something's definitely getting even more broken then. Oh wait, no. Wait, is it? Maybe I haven't done the power yet. Hope is not yet lost. I redo those connections and then bring power back in. You've never noticed us on this early? Well, I don't know what to say, Robin. Literally 8 PM UK time has been my go time from literally day one. And yes, I have a hover pack. That's what those little controllers in my hands are for. I'm actually using a pure flight mode, which is like, it's like toggling collision off in Skyrim. Almost. Just free flying mode around. It helps with building. Yeah, something definitely is not acting properly still with this switch if it means that has turned red. That should only turn red when something is in here. Oh wait, that's swallowing things up as well. Remove those from the test. See, now is when it should be red. But being empty, this should go green again, so... So it looks like part of the switch component might actually be getting completely broken when it's being rebuilt, which is a pain because it means that I might actually have to completely rebuild and rewire each switch in situ now, which is so annoying because I've rebuilt to this once and pushed up and I know that I've got it wired correctly and everything works, but when it gets rebuilt, it sometimes doesn't work. So unless the mod gets updated to fix that behavior, I might actually have to rebuild these from scratch for each individual container, which is 9 1/4, so 36 in each layer of a tower. Oh, that's going to be a real pain if that ends up being the case. It does seem to be like random each time I rebuild the template of the switch, which I've got over here. And time I rebuild this from scratch, it tends to get randomized as to which bits get remembered and which don't of all the connected wiring things. So it's a bit of a pain, to say the least. But yes, the system is worked out and does actually work when the wiring behaves. And that means I do get this nice flashing orange light on the front of a container when it needs attention. And even as part of like polishing up all the exterior, these red panels here, they actually show like little holograms of some of the items that are in the containers for that particular section. Just for fun, you know? Did I get enough jetpacks for chat? Probably not. But yeah. Madam, thanks for that. But yeah, but issues with reproducing the wiring template aside, I am really pleased with the whole thing. I was in jetpack. Well, technically I haven't got a jetpack, and on our playthrough we're going to actually spend today on, I don't even have a jetpack there either. So yeah, this is what I'm working on next. Literally a cap for the center of the big circle, you know? But I have no idea what to do with it right now. First order of business, get a jetpack.
Shopping is an essential human experience.
Yeah, I'm not
enriching
quite
both the
sure where
economy
we
and
are
human
on
lives since the invention of society.
obtaining a jetpack
Congratulations,
for
you
this
live in a
playthrough, to be
society.
honest. I have a feeling it might come in one of the even later phases. It's something that you make, so you eventually unlock the ability. It gets added to this list here. No, it's not even something I can research. It just comes with the various unlocked tiers. I think I had... Did we not find another hard drive? Yes, we did. So we get that scanning as well. But yeah, but what I can make and would like to aim for is I can build this version of my Explorer. This is the one with the aggressive honking. Some of those components are not going to be easy to come across. Although we might have... Okay, I've already got the steel pipes. I've actually got the motors as well. Hello. I don't know why I'm running back over there. It's on my menu here. I've got the motor, I've got the pipes, so I need the frames. The crystal oscillators are the ones, those CD player things. So you've even got these frameworks as well, so I've literally found all the parts I need so far in debris. Maybe those crash sites that we can explore. Found everything needed in those at the moment. But yeah, can't even do my little jetpack bit at all, let alone any proper hovering. The hover pack comes much later on. Okay, well, we might as well fill these up while we're working. So yeah, so we're still going to focus heavily, I think, on doing our bits of exploration. Because the more we explore, the quicker we will find the quicker we'll find inspiration for where to properly set up our starting base. And then we can start focusing on actually grinding up those levels again to get stuff unlocked, you know? So we got a small corner of the map explored so far. I'm gonna get away from these noisy ass generators. Can't hear myself think with all that racket. Oh, looks like one of the giant space giraffe giant tick things has moved in as well. He could be like a guard dog for the camp. But yeah, so I don't think there's anything particular for research that we're looking for here. Although if I can focus on the quartz stuff, yeah, and I can actually can I make that stuff? Is it just me, or is the game are the machinery in game especially loud today? Yes, if I can make quartz crystals, okay. So maybe, have we got any quartz? No, I guess the only bit I've had was used for research. Alright, so I guess that's our priority then. Which I can actually scan for now. There ain't nothing at all, game. Oh, no, there's some over there. Look, there's a load of it over there, apparently. Even more over there. Impure. Okay, let's go for this cluster then. Because part of our thing, after all, is finding the good collections of materials for future harvesting. So where's that? It's off to the west. Okay, that's where we're going then. Because yeah, because I can manually make the quartz into the crystals, and I think it's low enough level that I can do the same with those CD player things. Which means that we can then make our little explorer car. Oh, well, the mod ad, we can make the better version of it that just happens to have a turret built in as well. Yes, we'll let old grabby hands go wild again for a bit. Oh good, that's water. I can land in that safely, I think. Yes. beautiful aurora today, look. Yes, but as always, we're still on the lookout for points of interest. All our rare lootables that we want to stockpile on sooner rather than later as well. I think crash sites are probably the next biggest priority because I want to keep getting as many of those hard drives as possible so that we can keep unlocking recipes before progressing through the tiers. Yeah, it's just a mineral node on there. Yes, this is the same playlist that we were vibing with on Saturday as well. Plenty of you seem to enjoy this one, so I thought we'd go back to it. I can't remember if I ended up sharing it on Discord or not. I know I said I would. I can't remember if I did. That was going to be one of my jobs I was doing today for before stream, but I didn't forget. I barely woke up in time to start stream today, so there you go. And hello there, Hunger. Welcome in. What does the fox say? The fox says, it's Monday, it's very hot and I'm very eepy and I just woke up for the day at 8 o'clock at night. That's what the fox says. Oh, no, these thingies. Ah! No, not death clouds. Oh. Okay, fine, we'll stamp you for... Oh, I've already stamped that slug. Okay. Ah. You don't think... Oh, yeah, I probably forgot all about it, yesterday. Well, since I'm just waking up for today now, chances are that I'll be still pretty coherent after stream today, so I should remember then. And of course, what I did not do is calculate how much of this stuff I'm actually going to need here. Also, this is not... okay, so where? What? Oh, crap. Oh, no. I thought I didn't even see that one. Damn it. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt, thank you, yeah. Can't believe just so I got to the area to search as well. Oh. Alright, well, I can at least work out how many we need, or how much raw quartz I need to gather, because the last thing I want to do is run out there again, gather a load, and then find out it's not enough. So if we want 5 crystal oscillators... Oh, which I don't have the recipe to make yet, so I need to research it. We need cast screws. Oh, I think that is a really, really handy recipe to have unlocked. Making screws straight from ingots. Yeah, so I need to research these things first. So I need 100 quartz for the research. But then I don't even know. I'm not going to know how many I need to make more of them afterwards. Yeah, I could check on the other save, but I'm trying not to do that. And hey, bro, the cast scree can confirm are very useful. Yeah, I had a feeling. 'Cause I think that's the one that the guy was desperately trying to get in the video I watched the last week. Doing his big mega build, but he was already really late game. Or, well, no, he was probably mid game. So trying to obtain the recipe then with so many more unlocked in the pool of possibilities for the hard drives, he was really struggling to get that one unlocked. But we definitely need 100 crystals for the research. And they are at 5 to 3. What an awkward ass conversion. So I can't even maths this early after waking up. Thank you for the reminder, Sam. Thank you. Look, I wanted to do 300 because I'm gonna make a bunch of the things after. So if I am to get 500 raw quartz, that should give me a good bit to play with for making the oscillators, I think. Right, well, so yeah, since we're back at base and we're almost an hour, so we're not going to be far off getting the ads. We'll have a little break there so I can get more coffee as well. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to share that link as well while I remember, so. So, you guys have some fishing to play with for a minute, and we'll be back after a little break. And did the legend come back? I don't know, William. Who's the legend? Find out after these fishing messages. Right, oh, welcome back, guys. Right, and I just had a thought. I can take, yeah, I can take a miner with me. And yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I was swapping it between them, wasn't I? That mean I haven't got any plates? I'll swap you to make plates again then. Has this all ran out of power again already? We've only gone a few minutes. Oh. Oh, is it way? This before I filled them up? Maybe like, we haven't did a reload. I know, that's just all the stuff I freshly gathered. Yeah, the leaf ones run out of power a lot quicker, that's why. Yeah, if I take a mining thing with me, it will be a lot quicker and easier to gather and to gather the raw quartz that we need. Have I got any that I've randomly picked up and put in here? Yes, there we go. Oh, and better yet, if I make the, if I just take what I need to build a mining rig on it, we can just, oh no, because that will need power. No, never mind. And this will take the components for a biomass burner as well, which I already have, just need a bunch of copper wire. Not much to spare, but it is enough. There we have the parts we need for one of those, and I got grab some concrete as well. Bunch of that. Right, yeah, so, and that means now I can get into the, any of the debris we find that needs, well, depending how much power it needs, probably not, because they tend to want a lot more power than one bioburner can give. Hey, you're looking very, very green over there on Team Red, Sam. Coming through. Oh, I play with my controller just for a change. Yeah, so how's everyone else's Monday treating them anyway? You'll know how much of a non-event mine was. With basically, you know, sleeping through it all. Your 1 month of being a member. I can't believe that. That means we've actually been at it for a whole month over there now, doesn't it? Hard to believe, right? Oh, seriously, where does the time go? Wow, and you just teleported here, did you, Zilla? Whee! Oh my days! Oh, thank you, Sam. Oh bless! Look at that. Oh, well, thank you very, very much for those. And so I'm afraid they don't trigger the nice responses. But wait, I'll do that. I'll do it myself. But there we go. Thank you. But isn't the Blue Fox? You currently vibing? Yeah, we're always vibing, Zilla. Vibing here with the chattos. Yes, we are exploring, looking... Well, yeah, literally just exploring. Priority is trying to find more crashed sites that I can get hard drives from because I want to unlock as many recipes as I can before progressing too far with the levels. But right now, this marker we're heading for is a collection of quartz that I need to make the last component for my explorer buggy, which will help this process go a lot easier. Is this an actual cave? Oh no, yeah, I remember damn it. Didn't actually want to fall down here again. Oh. Wait, is this the same one we did? No, I don't think this is. But I won't say no to another purple slug. We need the heart emote on Team Red side. Yeah, unfortunately, getting anything to trigger from that chat is a lot more challenging than normal. Because I haven't even found a way to effectively plug any of the bots into that one yet. So, how the hell do I get back out of here? And yeah, I think it comes down to the fact that with Team Purple, right? The chat is like always there, regardless of whether we're live or not. Because it's actually the chat is on the channel, right? But with Team Red, the chat is on the video itself. I think that's why it's a lot more awkward for the bots to get integrated to it, you know? That will let the bots that will let us do those things. Oh no, not another new top. Now I'm slug spying. Oh. One of these days, I swear I will actually attain a nice, worthy title. Can we have a nice, cute title? You don't make the rules. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you are making them. Oh, look, debris. As needed. Oh, it needs those. I could actually have those as well. Damn it. Oh well. Salvage what we can for now. I would laugh if it actually gave me the components needed from some of the salvage. That would be hilarious. but not this time. Okay, so let's mark you. Is that another giant cave up there? This is from the book that you definitely did not write, called Titles for Fox. He said how to obtain them. Well, if it's about titles for foxes, then there must be a bunch of really cute ones in there as well then. So I need to learn how to unlock some of those, I think. Okay, so it kind of is a big cave, but also not. It's interesting though. Kind of semi-underground facility, you know? I could see myself doing something with this. Just need to find out how to unlock the requirements for the key titles. Yeah, I know. Come on, let me have it. Okay, we got him. Oh. Still. Means I can grab the part I need to open up that debris now. Let's see, that was all part of the plan. I don't have gas method. I don't have anything yet. It's bro. We're right at the start of a playthrough. I know I had some of those friends somewhere. There they are. Hopefully that's enough. But yeah, because I'm just kind of focusing mostly right now on discovering things around the map and trying to plan out potential build areas for different things or things to make use of, and just finding big resource clusters, that kind of thing. I also hitting as many debris sites as I can manage to unlock at this stage to get the more hard drives to unlock recipes, while the resource pool for the recipes is rather more limited. I've already got a couple of sloops as well, and I've been picking up all the power slugs I can get so that I can absolutely maximize on the production of power shards. So we already attained that one, I just haven't initiated it yet. But yeah, because right now the kind of only really interesting central build location I've found is the one I used in the last playthrough, which I haven't even found in this one yet. Which is that big, like, lake in the bottom of the I don't know. Is that the one they call the blue crater? See, I hear people make reference of different, like, known parts of the map, but I don't actually know what any of them are. Right, there's the debris. Which means that's the cave. I do want to mark that cave, actually. Actually, is that it in there? No, nothing. It's further over. Alright, let me get this first. Then I'll go and map that one properly. So yeah, I'm literally just like marking my map with areas of interest for doing future stuff. There we go. Hard drive obtained. So let's remove you. Like, why is scrolling not working again? God damn it, game. It's been really buggy like this for me the last couple of days. Scrolling for either the hotbars or the tool. I mean, I don't have the tools, but yeah, scrolling to move the hotbars has been insanely buggy since the last hotfix update for me. Right, so we're kind of at the entrance to the area now. So let's do... Well, that seems to be the case for me, at least. I don't know if it's a global thing or not, but yeah. I'm trying to, my hotbars at the bottom there should be scrolling like mad through all the empty versions right now, but it's not working at all. Now, I'm sure, this could be a mod conflict thing as well. Causing issues, possibly, but it wasn't causing issues before. That's right. Didn't I reach this, but it was actually not on the surfaces? I think we need to go underground to find it all. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the area. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was the death cloud nearby. Oh, god damn it, really? I even see the death clouds though. Oh. And hello, Evie. Welcome in, lovely to see you as always. Do any of these edibles actually improve my health? I know. Nothing hidden behind this one. It's just circling back around then, so how do we get down to where the things are, do you think? This could be a cave system a lot deeper, potentially. I know I have found like a massive cave network underneath part of the desert before, so it is possible it's super duper buried. When am I searching for Chuckles? Say hello, welcome in. So at the minute, that question mark I've placed is for a collection of quartz nodes that I want to quickly mine to try and make enough crystals that I can turn in some crystal oscillators, because they're the last thing I actually need now to make my buggy, which will help exploring work a lot better. Be a lot more efficient and a lot more fun, because it's for a mod added version of the Explorer, which has a turret on the top as well. If it's the big cave network, I think it is. There's a lot of entrances, but I'm literally right at the start of a new playthrough. I haven't found any of them yet. That's why I'm just kind of systematically looping around the area. Because you never know what else I'll find while I'm here, because I'm also on the lookout for crash sites in particular, to try and get more hard drives that I can keep cooking in the background. Then also really just anything of interest as well. Obviously sloops, power slugs, collecting those as we find them. Because I really want to capitalize. I really want to min-max my production of power shards. So we're already geared up to do that. I've got the sloops. I'm in good shape to start production there. And closest to the beach one, maybe. I say I'm not, overly precious on any of it. I said I'm happily exploring. And get some good vantage points to find other points of interest. Yeah, because that's the beach down there. Thing is, if this is inside that massive network, I know wasn't there a lot of uranium in there as well? And that's gonna be interesting to deal with at this level. Yeah, let's head down this way. We haven't been to the beach yet on this character, have we? Is that an entrance? Damn it. 3 times quartz. Anything 1 sem. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a sem in there. Probably a few slugs as well. But yeah, I've got the 3 quartz. I've already scanned those. That's the cluster that I've got identified with the marker. Yeah, I remember stumbling into the place on my previous playthrough. I need to stop calling it the main, because this one's going to be the main. So this is the one that I'm actually trying to do things properly on. Yes, all the slugs. Spiders, yeah. Yes, and I do have them visible as spiders because I find them less creepy than the cats that they turn into. But I do have the game set that creatures aren't inherently hostile, though. They just retaliate when I attack them, so if I leave them alone, they should leave me alone. We'll have that while we're here. It's been a while since I've seen one of these in all this new territory.
When will you land? We call a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Big ones always scare the life out of you, do they? Yeah, I'll get that. Behind me? What, the entrance? What, back here? I didn't see it. Was it back up there somewhere? Beach with a coal and the Mercer Sphere. Was that the Mercer Sphere that I've just got? 'Cause I don't think this is the one near any coal. No, nothing around here. We're saying we're better off searching this way along the coast for it. For a entrance, at least. Well, I can see there's nothing behind that waterfall. No. Oh, hello. We have cave. And slug. Not much. Not the cave that we're looking for. And hello there, Milo. Welcome in. I better keep going further, yeah? It's we'll be halfway across the world map at this rate from where we started. Yes, my lords. This is my second playthrough, and at the moment I'm mostly just exploring the map, looking for mainly points of interest. And specifically, at the moment, an entrance to the huge cave network under the desert, where I think all the quartz that is all the way over there by that big mountain. Trying to find an entrance to the cave network where that is. Always check under waterfalls, guys. Maybe unlock map. Well, yeah. I'm kind of in the process of unlocking the map whilst exploring it. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just exploring, and I happen to have noted a pile of quartz that I believe is underground in that, and I think it's in that particular cave network. But I'm not looking for any particular entrances or anything like that. I'm just exploring. And we just fighting while we do it, seeing what else we find, because I also want to farm debris as much as possible, stockpile on those, and then hopefully any other fun things. And I really just feel like I've gone too far this way. It's all the way up there on that big, under that big mountain up there. I feel like we're way too far now. Go to the lizard doggo with there's a lizard doggo. I did see one somewhere. Was it when I was running back here? Was it in this little corner here? Somewhere around here we saw it. There's the doggo. A cave entrance near here, apparently. East coast. And then north. Okay. East, as far as the coast. Is there even any coast? The coast is all the way to the west of me at the moment. Yes, we got the coast of the river. Does that count? Any kind of south and back to the west for it. Oh. Yeah, so this is what... Yeah, I appreciate the help, guys, but, you know, we don't have to tie yourselves in knots trying to direct me. I'm good with just roaming and exploring, because I like finding all the other points of interest while we go, so it's not... Yeah, they appreciate the help. And it is great, but don't worry about tying yourselves in knots trying to figure out where I am or which way I need to go or anything. It's all good. So, I have a look up here at the moment. I do keep getting distracted. I like searching for points of interest. I keep marking unique areas. Like points of interest that I might be able to use to make interesting builds, you know? I'm so glad that worked. But I haven't explored this island yet. Oh, come on. Get it there. There you go. There. Oh, I see something's come back and blow up over there, though. We're not recipe mods? No, actually, I haven't really done much in the way of like alternate recipes and things yet. For the mods, anyway. All I have got are those that are added by some of the expansion mods, like the lithium and launch the rocket ones. So no, most of my mods are... Well, there's some quality of life stuff, but the majority of it is for expanding on building. And then just a couple like those are just mentioned for kind of actual content, as it were. You saw my decoration mods? Yeah, I'm really liking some of those. That's another very interesting area that I'm looking at here. I see more potential. Not sure for what yet, though.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident's song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yeah, I had a feeling this could be it, Chuck. Oh, see, there's a purple slug up there. Look, I don't feel like I'm reaching that, at least without a jetpack or something. Get off. Bloody thing. Oh no, am I gonna need nobelisks to open up this entrance? Typical. I've actually found some from debris sites, but I haven't built a detonator for them yet. Well, there's another one there. And up there. Bloody things are everywhere. I think I might be able to reach you. Not like that, though. Come on, really? Okay, did I happen to bring materials that I can use to make one of these? Yes, I did. No, come on. Oh, really? No, oh, damn it. No, seriously? Oh, I hate some of this terrain to get to these things. really does feel like that should be absolutely traversable. It's almost like I'm hitting an invisible wall that's forcing me to slide off to one side. Yeah. No, god damn it. God, I can't wait to get my jetpack unlocked again. Right, no, fine, be like that. Oh. Fun button. There. Can it be like that, game? I can be like that too. Yeah. I will make a whole ladder out of these things if you make me, game. That... God damn it, really? Such a pain. Oh, seriously? Hey, this one was not... This was supposed to be just an easy run and grab slug. If I'd known you were going to be like this, I'd have just marked you and moved on. Why are there like 3 VTubers that you follow, all names start with blue? Oh, have you got a thing for the colour blue, puppy? No concrete? Not much. I've only got a little bit on me. And these containers are about the easiest thing to build right now. Oh yep, and there's the entrance that we can't explode out, that we can't get into without the explosives. Perfect. Alright, well, we'll keep roaming for now. There's a slither up there. Not sure if I can reach that though, or if it will even lead in. Also, there was another slug here that I can make note of somewhere, I think. Wasn't he over there? I keep denying my Slugsbane title. Too bloody right I do. Told you, let me unlock some cute title. Actually fitting of a fox, then I will accept it proudly. Was that a dragon skull? I don't think so. I think this is just over that entrance. Now somewhere, yeah. No, get off. Alright, let's have a mooch up here while we're at it. The Slug's Bane title gives you +3 slug resistance, and a skill, Slug Finder, helps you find them easier. Well, that skill would be quite useful if I could have that, please. Still don't want the title of Slug's Bane, though, any more than I wanted the Shroom's Bane title that you gave me last time. Speaking of that one, I've thought we might try and get back to some Enshrouded at least one day this week. Just need to accept the title. Oh. Okay, I'll do without the skill then, thanks. It's an interesting one with that whole kind of bridge full of those things, huh? And I see why. There is a sloop over there. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna reach that, is there? Right, let's give you a marker so I can do the proper one. Oh, was it pouting now because I don't want to be the Slug's Bane? Really? Okay, I've actually ended up a lot higher here than I anticipated. Oh, I see another slug to mark. 2 of them actually, although that one looks very reachable. 3 of them. Just need to get down there somehow. Okay, let's have a look. How am I getting you? Having a little pinch on my cheeks there, are you? Found it. You're upset? Oh, don't be upset. We could always try and think up a new title that could work. You know? Nothing to do with slugs or mushrooms or anything disgusting like that. There you are. I knew he was around here somewhere. I saw you. Wasn't there another one up on top of here somewhere? Oh, but... oh, never mind that. There's a Mercer sphere over there. That is much more important to grab. Oh, come on, Jay. Seriously? Come... really? Oh, you'll let me do that one, sure. Okay, we're not getting up there. Well, these are rather slug though. Unchecked industrialism and poorly mapped geometry. Oh well, I guess we're not getting up there without our jetpack, so we'll come back for you later. Alright, let's get back to the coastal exploration. We'll keep searching for our cave entrance. See, I do come back to the whole point I'm here eventually sometimes, lad. Oh my god, yes, a Skyrim horse would be a godsend here, wouldn't it? Then again, my jetpack would be handy as well. I haven't unlocked that yet. Wait, that's all the way up there now, so I had... Look how much ground we've covered on this already, look. And I'm assuming that solid line there must be the edge of the explorable map area. Well, you know what that means for me, guys. If there is a defined border, it's going to be enshrouded all over again. I'll be on a mission eventually to clear all the dark spots and make a perfectly explored map. Oh, that will be fun. I mean, I can see those ammonia cloud things, but I can't see them guarding game of thing. And normally, well, not guaranteed, not all the time, but oftentimes hazards like that tend to mark points of interest. Things like Mercer's Fees or even just a slug sometimes. And hello there, Saru. And yes, I'm a lot better today, thank you. Actually managed to sleep today. Literally, like, all of today. Woke up about 20 minutes before stream. And actually thought that it was like 7:30 in the morning. So yes, doing much better now. It's cool. It cooled off a lot here. We had a bit of a storm blow through last night, and that really really cleared the mugginess out of the air here. Yeah, and I did see some spots of quartz near the middle of the map, but since these ones were pure nodes, I thought I might as well mark them and check them out for future use anyway, you know. There was another cluster I saw near the middle of the map, but they were mostly impures or temporaries. Plus, last time we played on this character, I spent quite a bit of time exploring the jungle, because that's like my favourite biome in the game. And the desert is arguably my least favourite as well. Although this particular desert region's not too bad. I think they call this the Rocky Desert, is it? And yes, I did do a mini hibernation, Sarah. It was needed, well, because of all the heat making me ill over the weekend as well. I think I barely slept more than 2-3 hours at a time, and that was all over the place, you know. It was not good, but yeah, when it cooled off enough, I was actually able to rest properly after last night's watch party. So yeah, you gotta go sleep, Vanello. Well, enjoy. I'm like, oh, sure I was gonna be able to get up there from up here. Damn it. Oh. Wait, he's on that tip to the north of me, was it? No, he's literally under here, right? Oh, he was over there. Damn it, I can reach that. I was thinking it was on top of all these rocks. There you are.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders, eh? Well then. Sounds highly suspicious. What could be possibly suspicious about that? And you heard Ada, the doctors themselves have said that, you know, it's a good thing for me to keep running up to and interacting with these strange alien objects that keep causing voices in my head. Sounds like quite a... You know, if the doctors say it's all good, then it must be good, right? Doctors paid by the corporation that we work for? Well, yes. I do see a Goldie down there though, but I feel like that's a bit of a one-way trip. I'm not even sure if I can make it down there, unless... Could be a tough one. We can get the bounces. Aha. This is why you should have sent the children into the factory in the first place. Well, thing is, there is no factory for them yet. We need to build it first. I feel like my only way is down from here. Yes, thank you for joining us, Chuck. Hope you enjoyed, and good night to you as well. Oh, but oh, ow. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Hello, cave entrance. Are you the cave we are looking for? Let me, before I forget. Oh. I think we might be in luck. Certainly heading back in the direction we need to go. I can seriously not reach you. Aha. So we're the factory that builds the factories for the children to work at, then for sure the corporation you work for is doing everything by the bucks and not, yeah, absolutely, yeah, see? Oh, I do love how atmospheric some of these caves in the game are. Oh dear, is that ads time again? Well, that's ads time. We may as well play some fishing and I'll have a stretch while we're at it then, so... we'll do that and we'll be back in a minute after these totally relevant adverts that I'm sure you're all watching now, and if you look at it, it might even be in your native language. Better than I get most of the time. But yeah, see you in a minute, guys. Right. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Did you enjoy your ads? Yes, thank you, Sam. Welcome back to you as well. Oh, big cave. We are definitely heading in the right direction now, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the cave network that we wanted. Oh, I see, is that my +4 cave finding skill from the Shrews Rain title, is it? And there's our quartz. Right, so let me slap down this thing for a minute. You can do your thing while I explore the rest of the cave, and we'll soon have the quartz we need to progress things. This thing does fill it pretty quickly. No, I think it only holds like 100 at a time as well. That, if I'd have thought, could have brought a few of them and put one on each node as well, but hey, we're in no rush, right? And there's Sam here as well. Look, we found Sam. Yes, we found a cave-dwelling Sam at that. And a whole bunch of slugs that I have not got a chance of finding, of grabbing without my jetpack. But there we go, there's our first 100. Let's have a little mooch around, and then I see a lower ground level in some direction. Aha. I love how these rock formations with all these, like, coral spines coming off them and all their bioluminescent growth. It actually looks like an underground tree. I have unlocked the new title, Sam Seeker. Hey, we can go with that one there. That's a bit more palatable. What buff do I get from this title if I accept it? Although I didn't exactly ever accept Shroom's Bane either, but I still got the buff from it. Apparently, with my cave finder bonus. Another one there, but let me top up this again. Come on, where were you there? You are? Heathen slug. Oh, well, trying to hide at least. So we're up to 300 on those now. I think we said we were gonna target 500. For the title Sunseeker, I can now switch titles for free. Nice. So, what titles do I have now? So, we've got Shroom's Bane and Slug's Bane. Are there any others? Or is that literally it?
This bleeding temple homes a residence song. Play it for us.
Currently unlocked Slug's Best Cute Box. Ooh, I didn't know I had Best Cute already.
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity
What
again.
does that one bring?
Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm.
That sounds like the ultimate title. That's like the best possible.
I believe this is one
Available,
of those moments
right?
where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Ada's such a troll. Now please, that little pause, continue exposing yourself to the alien artifact. Would you like to know more about the best cute fox idol? Absolutely, yes. I'm getting real Vault-Tec vibes right now. Would you like to know more about exposing yourself to alien artifacts? Oh wow, this goes a long way. I think we might go down there for our way out, actually. So we can map another entrance to the place. Although, you watch, we do that. And I'll end up back at the blocked entrance where I need the explosives to get in, won't I? Okay, right, we have 500, so that was our target. Okay, onwards then. Explore what else we have here, and then start making our way back to base. See, this is the other reason I want to have my Explorer vehicle, because even though a lot of the terrain will be problematic for it, it has a crafting bench with it, so we can actually make stuff as we go as well then. So best cute fox title unlocks the skill cutest fox in the world, which applies a plus 100 charm, and the skill tail charm, which can be used twice per day to influence a chatter's choices. Yeah, that sounds that sounds like the title for me then. Sounds kind of OP, to be honest. As well it should be. Would you like to switch from Rianni Shroomsbane to Rianni Best Keep Fox? Yes, please. Yes, I would like to do that. Oh no, there's death clouds. Oh, we might die before we make it. No, they have. Oh, there they go. Let me get the slug, and you can send me home if you like. I will try and yeah, there we go. Well, we got the shortcut home. That's where we were heading anyway. We just got a bonus slug first luck. So now let's just make 100 of these first. Error, rebooting. No. Damn it. Don't no. Well, not an error. Oh no. rebooted, you switched to Slug's Bane. Oh, no! Oh. Bloody typical luck. Oh, and Bilkson, hello to you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we have our quartz. Right, so let's research these doodads. I wanted 50 bites as well. Honestly, I feel like Ada's not the only troll around here. Right. Research those. Oh. Now we'll get
Research
another hard
completed.
drive cooking.
Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked.
No.
New
Now, the
quartz
moment of
research
truth.
available.
What is it going to take to make each of these? There they are. Cable, that is doable. And let's see, we need 36 crystal. We need to make 5 of these, so is it in here we can do it? 180 crystal, that's alright, we can do that. There, so we'll hammer all of that up. No, get back here. No! It's because you made the title system doesn't mean it's not going to have some bugs. Not gonna lie, it is a very fun little system. But damn it, I want my best Geekbox title. I think that should be a priority for the bug fixes. Yeah, so unfortunately at this early stage of the game, this is the easiest way for me to do this. Although actually I could just build a machine, but you know, it's a one-off thing. I'm not trying to mass produce them or anything. Gotta wait till tomorrow. Then I will try again tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and I'll keep trying until it lets me switch title. Think of it as doing my part in the research, you know, helping out with the Q&A. Not the Q&A, the QA. Maybe I will. I don't suppose you can give me a list of all the potential titles in the book and what the requirements to unlock them are? Suppose that's all hidden until I stumble across the different routes, right? Right, nearly there. Half the fun is finding the titles yourself. Well, I can find them myself if I read the book, right? Okay, so oh, that's to actually make 2 each. Oh, this isn't gonna take much at all then. Let me grab some cable. Did we have cable cooking somewhere? I feel like we did. Yes. Let's make 5 of you. Or 6, since you're making pairs. Right. So motors and steel pipes. Hey, that should be everything. There we go. We have the Foxmobile. Right, now, however, I think I do want to build a machine to make some biofuel thingies, because they're going to be a lot more useful for this. So, no, I don't want... Guys, put one of you, there. I've unlocked a new title, Rianni Roadrunner. Yay! And what does that give us? Roadrunner title gives you the skill drive on the correct side of the road. The right side, but no, I thought you said the correct side, not the right one. Right is not correct. Right is wrong. Right is right. No, right is not right. Right is wrong, left is right. No, it's not right is wrong. Told you right is wrong, left is right. Simple. There we go, so that's churning out some fuel doodads now, which will be much better. Well, that'd be better for our biomass burners as well as the buggy, in fact. Just dump everything again, or everything we can. Random piles of copper ore we don't need. Yeah, just trying to get a little bit more organized. Rather than just dumping everything in whichever random container it goes to first. We are building the crap up a little bit now. Well, still okay. Well, we've got dedicated containers for concrete. That iron plate can go in that one. Sprues. Oh, right, yeah, I limited this one, didn't I? Okay, let's get rid of you for a minute and then just link those together so we can build all that up in there then. Fuel stuff, we'll put the wood in there. All the cable, yeah. This one is the concrete? Yes. Now just put the other iron stuff in this one. And then if we take with us, some of those and some of those. We can use those for some basic ladder building if we need to. But yes, we are pretty much fit to explore now. We'd like at least one full stack of bio stuff though. Is that all my leaves converted already? Oh. Wait, no, I ran out of power. Oh. Wait, but... Oh, yeah, that was because I'd connected it to the one that I just deleted. And now I'm missing cable to build that with. Ugh. God, I can't wait to get dimensional storage back again. Not that I really made use of it on the last playthrough, but you know. Being more organised with this one, it should be quite useful. Yeah. So biofuel, I'm pretty sure the buddy only takes like 100 at a time. But wait, it started with 50 fueling? What? Okay then. Alright, so... You can keep an eye on what's next for progression, because most of the stuff that's here now is all the mod things for building, which we're not fussed about yet. And a lot of these we can unlock, but really we need to pick a spot for our proper starting base, don't we, at this point? Because, I mean, we might need to unlock that, but that one's literally ready to be unlocked, so... Although, oh, and that will give us solid biofuel. That's the things I was thinking of, not the biomass for it. Okay, I think we do want that. Let's see, we wanted... split you... like 100 of those. One stack of screws and 100 concrete. Right, so we can unlock that and make ourselves a chainsaw at least. Plus the inventory slots, never a bad thing, right? And hello there, Reckless. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Yourself? I was suffering quite a bit. I was quite ill over the
Milestone
weekend with the
reached.
heat.
Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
So,
To aid
yeah,
in
it's,
biofuel
I
production,
finally
the chainsaw allows
slept
for the removal of
today.
tougher wood and coral
Literally
foliage.
all day.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you
Yeah, these
construct,
call it, yeah,
automate,
tell me about
explore,
it.
and exploit
Yeah, I
by
actually finally
eliminating
managed to
all
catch up on
obstacles
some
to
sleep.
efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Oh wow, contractually mandated fun. Oh dear. Well, that doesn't sound fun at all, does it? So if we run our produced biomass into here... no, not the wood. And why do you always take the one thing I don't want you to put in there? No, get off, I don't want to click the machine, I'm clicking the belt. Yeah? No, give me... Right, I think that got it. Yeah, so now the biomass that we make can go straight into there. That can start churning out IO rods, because they will be useful. No, we haven't got many that we can make anyway, but I guess... Max, that will be beneficial overall. There's a good bit there that it's great to work with. Okay, so that's that. What do we need to make a chainsaw now? A new title, Employee of the Month. Yay, I think. It depends. What is the perk that comes with this title? Also, I hope you're gonna have to keep a note of all of these, even if the whole, as I'm pretty sure, fairly, reasonably, possibly, somewhat confident, the whole spoof wiki thing is just hypothetical only. Yeah, we've definitely got to keep a note of all of these fun titles that I'm unlocking now. Right, what do I need? Just add a bunch of screws. We can do that. And we can have a chainsaw. Yay. Another chainsaw. I guess I should do the object scanner as well. At least it's made then. Another new title. Rianni asks too many questions about the hypothetical. I literally just asked once. But I didn't even ask anything, to be fair. I just, speculated. Yeah. Inventory, that's right. Okay, so is there anything else that we want to focus on at this stage? No. So that does mean then that our next goal is to really just find a place to use as a central base of operations. Like a proper location, not just this mess that we got thrown together here. And I kind of want that. So this is going to be searching for a place to use as yeah, it's going to be like where we might theoretically start building the Space Needle, because I literally need to start building that now to keep the progress going to get to where we need things to be. So we'll probably look for an area we can build that and build and start building a proper like starter level factory around it, which will kind of properly encompass all of our lower level stuff. Oh, and thank you, Ascaria. I certainly having a better one than I've had in a few days, thank you. We can have a hint for a title that I might want, which is Rianni the bestest streamer. Oh yeah, that sounds like a fun title. So go on, what's the hint? Okay, right. Well, shall we go exploring there? I'm going in no direction specifically whatsoever, just to explore. The hint is you have to play it. And I have to play a certain stream on game. A certain stream on game? Yeah, why not? Play a certain game on stream. Well, I do play lots of different games at times, so who knows, maybe I'll pick the right one eventually, because I can't imagine for the life of me what that might be at the moment. Of course, it would be quite typical if it was a certain game that was already tied to another objective of which I have no control over. Although if my title swap had to have actually worked earlier, then I could have exerted my influence skill, used my special power from that one to influence people in order to help make that one happen, right? It's not the obvious answer. Yes, that gosh darn scuffed title change, I know. What was that? Bauxite? No? Alright, well, screw the copper. Yes, I feel like I've done a lot to the north right now, so I think we'd want to do more exploring to the south. Look how much ground we covered today, like all of this up here. Last stream we just did it all in this little corner, little spot around here. So definitely covered a lot more ground. Explosive honking for the win. Corliss would be proud, look. Oh, I see a sluggo. You can get around to where you are. Yes, thankfully that was a non-explosive hunk. Yeah, well, I am very curious if the game that I need to play on stream to unlock that title isn't the obvious answer, which I'm guessing is the one tied to other things that I can't control? And what might it be? That I wonder if it has any requirements of being needy, perhaps. Not that one either. Oh. I'm very curious then. What else could there be such a focus to see me play on stream? Could it be something that's perhaps released quite recently, or perhaps more specifically just released to PC quite recently? Because if it is that one, then maybe. Well, we might have to wait a while for me to do that one, because I really do want to play it. I think it will be a great game. I would love to play it for you guys. I did even look to get it recently, but the price tag, oh my god, the price tag on it. Yeah, that does not work for me, I'm afraid. It is very expensive, yes. Yes, if it wasn't for that price tag, we probably would have played it already. So I feel like, is this the valley full of waterfalls and pretties that we explored last time? I feel like it is. I think I know why we haven't explored that far south, because I can never find a way to get any further south. Yeah, so, yeah, as much as I would really love to gain that particular title, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to treat myself to a game that expensive at the moment, sadly. As much as I would really love to get it and finally play it, because as soon as I saw it when it first released and I saw the details come out, I was like, oh my god, this looks so much fun. This would be an awesome game to stream. And then when I went and looked it up and it was like console only at the time, I'm like, oh my god, really? And ow, ow, ow. That didn't work. It almost worked though. You are, you're over there. Gotcha.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Hopefully it'll go on sale sooner rather than later, but yeah, I don't see that happening either, to be honest.
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Yeah, as I understand it as well, it's even moddable on the PC as well. I've seen stuff about people doing mods with it, so... Which I think was largely restoring the stupidly cut content that was done just for pandering, you know? Which makes me very happy also. So yeah, would love to play. I'm sure we will. We'll get there one day. Oh, is this a cave, I think? What's in here? Oh, that's a well. Wow. Okay. Good thing I didn't take a massive leap down there, isn't it? Now, first things first. Let's mark you as an entrance. Do we want to go in low or high? I guess we can try. Probably gonna want to be down below for any shinies, I'm guessing. Either way, we're gonna have to find a way down there first, so... I feel like I probably wanted to be on the other side to keep going there, never mind. Can I get back over there? Probably not. Or maybe I can. Okay, we'll take some of that. The devs are very accepting of the modding community. Yeah, I think the devs have been pretty based from the beginning with that one, to be honest. It just seems to be the unfortunate side of all the people who aren't even interested in the game but just like causing problems around it. That is the problem. Yeah, it definitely would be a fun way for us to mix things up, wouldn't it? My usual building escapades and things. Hopefully there is something in here. What I have not found in here though is a way out. So you don't need to keep you marked, because if you're a dead end, I have no use for you. Guess that's why all of that was potentially jumpable, at least, just as a way out. I mean, there's actually a way out of this cave somewhere, please. Never even think of this game as having like hardcore jumping puzzles, but maybe you get used to jetpacking everywhere. Oh hey, Rianni. Hey, it's all good. If you wanna welcome in, thank you for the lurkies. I hope you managed to get some rest while you do. I can very much sympathize with that plight. Well, maybe I'll die from enough fall damage from failed attempts and that will just portal me fun. Oh wow, can't believe I actually made that one. Damn it, we're so close now. Yeah, I'm there somehow. This be it? Oh. Yay, we made it! Yeah, parkoury fox for the win, luck. I think we're a bit more out in the open. Shall we get our buggy back? Always got to have the right colours, though. Oh wait, we're literally at the top of that valley that I wanted to find my way down through. Damn it. I might be on the border of the desert again as well. Look. Oh. What if I can cheekily negate fall damage by being in the buggy? Because even though I'm still sat very much out in the open of this thing, it protects me from the gas clouds. Means I should be able to do this. Way down here looks like a peak there. Might be a bit awkward to reach, but looks like that aims down to that middle bit. Nice, assuming of course I can even get onto there again. Yep, there we go. Go down here a little bit and just pop. But I made it this far. The buddy parkour now. However, I'm just gonna make it to there. Oh, I can look at that. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the desert region that I'm really not so much of a fan of, you know? Just all boring, full of sand.
What is your route?
I have no roots,
no,
nor
I-
do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
What the heck was that? That's the alien voice that talks to us, or talks to Ada now. Whenever we pick up one of those spheres. Or sometimes. Apparently not every time. And hello there, pirate. How are you today? Hope you're having a satisfactory Monday. Wait, that's another cave. Oh. Did we know that one? Well, that could be quite a bit to this. Okay, right. We'll do another quick pause before moving on there. So, time some fishing for you guys, leg stretches for me, and we will continue exploring when I get back in a few. Welcome back, guys. No, you can't send fish as soon as I get back. That's cheating. No, that's turn tracking back on because battery is low. Okay, well, we found more sand. At least. Not a narrow entrance over there? No. Rinbot is as much as a troll as Ada, isn't it? Well, so much for a big cave exploration job this time. We'll do is mark the entrance to that as well, though, I think. So surprisingly way off, just from over there, look. The hell did you see that? I looked like explosions over here then. I didn't honk my horn. What are the explosions there? Oh well. What? Oh, screw off, game. Why? There's no need for that. Oh. Apparently whatever caused the explosions killed the game. Yeah, it must have been mega mean. Okay, right, where's that put us back to? Just here. Actually map hasn't saved my map marking, no.
Fix-It never recalls a
if it was because of me opening the map while sat in the buggy. Shouldn't make a difference. Darkness blacker than black and darker than dark, I beseech thee, combine with my deep crimson. The time of awakening is cometh. Justice, fallen upon the infallible boundary, appear now as an intangible distortion. Dance, dance, dance. I desire for my torrent of power a destructive force without equal. Return all creation to cinders and come forth from the abyss. Explosion! Oh, love it. Is that I think that is actually one of her variants, isn't it? Oh, so welcome in, Nork. Hello to you. Yeah, I think my favourite thing about that is one, yeah. I think my favourite thing about the explosion stuff is that it, you know, part of the rule is that it has to be different every time or it's not as good. Do I go over there? Let's keep going this way for now. See what we can find. Oh, and hello, Pete Panther. I say, boy, screw the spiders. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't really have too many issues with them because I've got my critters set to be not inherently hostile. So as long as I leave them alone, they leave me alone. And we like it that way. Wait, are we radioactive here? Yes. What do I need for the pod? Oh, whatever it is, I've got it. No, come on, click. And I drive back in the safety of the buggy. Okay, now I just need to try and strip this crash site before dying of radiation. Excuse me? Oh, you just walked straight over my buggy, cheeky thing. Well, you didn't know that was a setting? You can forgive the other creatures. Yeah, so yeah, if you go to, let me check. I think it's gameplay? Yeah, there you go. And under gameplay, creature hostility. You set them to retaliate. It's in a very small print down there, which I'm guessing isn't legible on stream. Yes, you can either have them as... So default, they will attack on sight. Passive, they will not attack at all. Retaliate, which is what I've got mine on, they will only attack if I attack them. Which I think is fair. And damn it, will you stop crawling all over my buggy? Bloody thing. Right, grab the loot. What else is here? The thing to demolish there. Right, let's quickly grab that. And then, demolish that. There we go. work, we did it. Oh, you got 800 hours in, you didn't know that? Yeah, I tend to really scrutinize all the game settings whenever I pick a new game up. I must say, I was very pleasantly surprised by some of the detailed offerings that this has. He's turning that on and nuking the spiders right now. Oh, bless. Yeah, I find it much more preferable to the arachnophobia thing that just turns them into creepy-ass looking cat holograms that still have the weird, horrible spider noise as well. So it's like, just, I find those even creepier than the spiders themselves, you know? I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's very funny, but, you know, the fact that it's done as an in-game, like an in-character feature through your Ada-controlled HUD, you know? This is gonna... Yes, it is. Damn it. I think we'll have to mark you and come back, and... because I do not have enough life on me to be able to... Thanks. Oh, no, there's a sphere over there on the waterfall, that. But, oh, we're at the top of a huge waterfall. Oh. This warrants further exploration. I'm pretty sure oh, unless I can get up there. Check the waterfall. Yeah, well, we've already found one more hidden alcove underneath the waterfall today. So, yeah, our philosophy holds true as ever. Oh, I actually made it as well. I think from the way everything's getting really dark and gloomy, I think that's the swamp area down there. And oh, another crash site. And the question is, oh, Christ, give myself vertigo with peeking over there. Wow, that's a long way down. These things. Exactly 18 hours and 56 minutes building a massive system for 600 machines all powered by 4 nuclear plants. Wow, that's some speed building right there. All the stuff to make 50 nukes a minute. See, I haven't actually got as far as that on my initial playthrough yet. I wonder, can I do some cheeky building? Grappling hook? There's a mod for a grappling hook. I've seen that. Yeah, otherwise jetpack and then later on the hover pack, yes. But that's it. Or like the complete free flight mode I'm using in my other save, which is just for building now. Okay, I did pack up the buggy, didn't I? Yeah, I feel like this might be a one-way trip here. Yeah, grappling hook would be... I can see it being useful. No, don't you start attacking me. I didn't mean to bump into you. If I can get on top of... Oh, on top of there. We might get them over here. Oh, and there's another slug back there as well. Well, he's noticed, so he will be stamped. Where's that? That's across the water from here. Oh, that's the one that I did stamp. Okay. So, what do you do to get, like, inaccessible areas before you get the jetpack? Or you just people out, well, no, that's where, like I've been doing here, and kind of cheesing it almost and building my way up to those areas. Or across to them, you know, because I haven't even learnt the recipe to build the little conveyor supports with the ladders on, which are ideal. Oh, was it down here? Yes, there it is. Okay, right. Going down. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, and look, if I'd have found this early, we wouldn't have had to go through all that trouble up to make the oscillators to build our body. High-speed connectors and lots of computers, we like that. Not enough space? No, screw off. I'm having them. Look, where am I getting all this packaged fuel from? Is that... I think because the buggy is spawning with 50 in slot every time for some reason. When I'm dismantling it, it's actually adding to my inventory, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, it needs power? Oh, I'm never getting all that power to this. There's a force bomb that doesn't do much damage in exchange for launching stuff. Oh, okay. Right, what's that left in there? Nothing else here to demolish, so let's just leave a spot on you. Right, now we can go down and explore the swamp area, I guess, assuming I can survive getting down there, because that is quite a long way. Well, if we don't survive, we're going back to base to empty our pockets anyway. And hello, funny lad. Welcome in. So, oh, there we go. That thing is a bit too shallow. I've used it to launch spiders off of cliffs. Oh, we love that. Okay, let's see. So, we got the store all, but what would be really nice is a button that just stores stacks of anything already in my inventory that's in here, not just everything, you know? We do have a new hard drive. Spheres are in here. Wood is in here. Slugs are in here. But nothing else. Okay. We also have a hard drive today. It has your favourite sassy British fox. So we can now do then fused wire or fine concrete. Interesting. Okay. He's one now. Well, who is this sassy Brit fox of which you speak? I have no idea. Hello? Am I sassy? I don't feel like I'm sassy. Definitely not what you're implying with those making those eyes at me. Sabbathy. Her name's Rianni and she's brilliant. Well, it certainly does sound like, my kind of... my kind of fox. Right, okay, well, let's take some more fuel. No, not from you. Might have misspelled sassy. Oh. I told you I'm definitely not that. What do you mean I'm more sussy than sassy? And you loved it better when I was just sassy. At least that's somewhat more believable. Only slightly. I know I wasn't putting wood in there, was I, man? You're on your only blue fox. Well, I am honored. Alright, well, let's, oh, wait, I thought I put away the materials I needed to rebuild the buggy. Oh. Oscillators, motorways, frames, and pipes. Here's the motors and the oscillators. Oh, there's the pipes. The modular frames. Okay. Try that again. There we go. We're back in buggying business. Oh, no. Stop it. Another new title. Rianni, Sussy Sassy Fox. Oh. Oh, well, I love all of you guys as well. Funny bad, I hope you know that. Yeah, I was just getting to an interesting part of the map I've not really spent any time exploring as well. Oh. Just noticed as well how the turret is actually technically just floating above the roof on it at the moment.
You have unlocked a new title, Rianni Sussy Sassy Fox. Would you like to activate new title?
Do I even have the option to activate a new title today now? I thought the system was bugged. And I was stuck with that Slugsbane one or whatever it was. Wait, is this the top of the waterfall? No, this is the base of another one. I thought we got there a bit soon. When you do it, discover a new title, you get to activate it for free. Okay, well, what's the perk that comes with this one? Go on. Oh no, I've got a feeling I'm not gonna like it. So I should probably hoover up leaves again a little bit. Okay, I know we've been here and done that cave. Yeah, we've got a very fun bit going at the moment. Funny lad, I keep unlocking all of these titles and they will give different perks and bonuses and special skills. I'm hoping we're keeping track of all of them. I remember this place. This is the start of the big valley. Alright, let's go up here then. I'm pretty sure this leads somewhere. Excuse me. And yes, I find that the synthwave tends to go really well with this game. Really fits a good vibe for it. The new title, Sussy Sassy Fox, grants plus 10 sass and plus 10 sus to conversation choices. And you also get access to the skill Whip Crack, which allows you to silence any chatter for 5 minutes by whipping them. And glasses. Yeah, I got the glasses anyway, without being sassy. Well, it is a very powerful skill, but you're saying it increases sussiness, and you guys already make enough accusations against me for that as it is. So I don't know. I don't know if we want to activate that one or not. Synthwave is great for many vibes, isn't it, Josh? I do enjoy it. I do have to be careful with it though, because I don't know about you guys, but whatever music I listen to can really drive my mood. And a lot of synthwave can get really dark and grungy, and well, yeah, basically if I'm not careful, I can end up really putting myself in a foul mood just from listening to it. Is that a skinwalker? I don't know, what's a skinwalker? And I must be so careful then as well. Oh god, I don't think I can fit through there. Yes, I do have the Kickbox in Glasses title, but I have to wait till tomorrow to activate that one since I already have it. Makes sense, I guess. I do have a music share channel on the Discord. I've actually shared this particular playlist on it earlier. And yes, the whip isn't actually a redeem. It was just a bit of silly fun I did with the sussy red wolf April Fools. Yeah, I thought I've been here. Okay, so we want to head more east. I always seem to find myself at the top of a massive abyss. Ah! Right, don't roll over. I didn't break that hard, game. Alright, let's go on foot for a while. See some climbing and things to do, and I have no idea where I'm going to end up. Yes, and then by popular demand, I had to make what started off as just a little April Fool's joke. Had to bring it back as a permanent redeem because you guys liked it so much. Not exactly where I was aiming, but it'll do. We've got explodies here going somewhere. In fact, I think I can I get over those? Oh, nice. Ah, you can't hide from me, sluggo. Hey, is that right, Funny Lad? Is that what you think? These things really do get everywhere, these slugs. I swear I've actually spotted so many in the distance, but just kind of not even got close enough to properly even mark that they're there. Okay, so that's looking back up to the northern desert. A bit out to the west, so I really want to keep going south. Maybe a place up north. Actually, no. I've looked at it. I've watched people play it a few times. I do think I could enjoy the building aspect of it, you know. Yeah, I've never actually got to playing it myself at all, yeah. And so, yeah, someone did tell me about Space Trucker a while ago. Although when I looked, I couldn't actually find it anywhere, or we found it and it wasn't as expected or something. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, I do love No Man's Sky, for the most part. Yeah, it might have been Funny Lad. I do remember someone telling me about it and then looking into the game.
Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true
Yeah, in
mystery.
actual fact, well, I mean, this game does remind me of a lot of No Man's Sky. Even the vanilla music to the game really had those vibes. Oh yeah, I've clocked up so many hours in that one. But again, it's one of those that gets broken. All the mods get broken with every update, which is so annoying to deal with. And there are so many quality of life mods I have in the game, I literally can't play without them. right down to the things like the absolutely nauseating parallaxed menus that they insist on, and I kid you not, they make me feel sick. But the amount of people that have requested the devs to at least give an option to remove them and they still won't really annoys me. Oh, crap. Okay, fine, I guess I'm not getting that one. Yes, I have played some Alien Isolation. I'm under the threat of having to play it again at some point as well. And I've played them. I played a lot of Resident Evil games when I was little. Haven't played them in recent times though. I know there was something up there for me. I can't even remember what it was though. Never mind. Yeah, but I think the thing that really annoys me the most with No Man's Sky though is the fact that they keep putting out all this really great content for the game. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere up there. Right. Yeah, they keep bringing out all this great content, but they keep time-locking everything behind these expeditions and only having them available for limited time on release. And then they tie a bunch of stuff to Twitch rewards as well. So yes, they do amazing stuff, but then they soft lock it all behind these stupid timed updates. So if you don't happen to be playing the game when they decide they want you to play it, you don't get to experience the content. And it's just so stupid, it really is. You know, as a first-time release for them with special rewards, fine, I get that. But otherwise, no, it is absolutely idiotic. I really, really hate it. Yes, they added away better settlements. You need to check those out. Well, if they do more with them, it will be interesting. But I do also find that the whole premise of the game to kind of cross through the multiverse and find, you know, keep working towards the center. Well, basically, you don't spend a whole day, you work towards the center of the galaxy to cross into a new universe for your New Game Plus, but I don't see any real value in the process because all you ever have is like starting again, and if you already put a load of work into building and everything, why would you want to? Plus that, I do enjoy the game, I enjoy the building in it, but yeah, Starfield, I've said it from the beginning, Starfield is basically No Man's Sky but with loading screens and even less reason to do anything. Oh, that's in the middle of a poison cloud. I don't think I can... Oh, no. Can't even get near that with my health so low. Damn it. We did find this, though. But yeah, the whole expedition thing with No Man's Sky is just feels so stupid to me. Not the fact that they have the expeditions, although the fact that you have to every time basically re-roll a brand new character just to do it with, and then kind of reclaim copies of rewards back on your main. The whole system is just very unnecessary, I feel. And the fact that it basically, if you don't happen to, because if you don't play the game while the expedition runs, it's like season pass kind of stuff, you know? If you don't happen to play the game when the event is on, guess what? You don't get the content. And that is just so stupid to me. Your podcast or talk show idea, yeah? My ransom somehow, and someone's suggested to you that you should do a talk show or podcast. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, anyway, I have my talk show thing, which is my fucksing around show. And we like that. We get to interview streamer friendos. And hopefully sometimes showcase them to a wider audience, you know, and introduce them to new people and stuff. Help them network a little bit with each other. So we really like that one. It's only a monthly show, but it's always a lot of work, so it's a good talk show name, but I don't know if I get enough to rant about to really make a regular thing of it, you know? Plus I've got enough content stuff that I can barely get through as it is. Yeah, it's not so much. No, it's just, you know, time and everything, because, you know, the planning and everything to go into those, and you'd have to come up with a different thing to rant about in each show as well. And yeah, I think it's just a lot of work that I just don't have the bandwidth to take on top of everything else that I do, you know? I'm not finding a way up there at all. What I am finding is a shortcut home. I keep picking up radiation like this. Well, it's the thing. I mean, yeah, it's just with all my streaming stuff as it is, you know. I mean, I literally, if I'm not streaming, I'm working on stream stuff literally morning to night. I do feel like that layered cave could be interesting to do something with, possibly. Yeah, we'll mark that as a beauty spot. Yeah, the most I kind of do for myself off stream is like doing my bits of building in the game here, for example. But even then, I consider that as, well, working towards adding content for stream. But otherwise, you know, it's all the other stuff. But streaming daily is, you know, it's a lot of work. Elden Ring stream when? I'd say when somebody gifts me the game, because that's not even on my wish list of things to go and get. Yeah, well, I mean, if I did get gifted a game with the instruction to stream it, I of course would. Well, as it be something so outside of my wheelhouse, I would certainly discourage anyone from going down that path. At least, you know, if the day could come when it came up in a good sale or something, and it was a bit more worthwhile to try, you know, on a whim, see if I got on with it, then it could be more worthwhile then. Oh. Found nitrogen. And I mean, the only one that's probably higher on the priority list, as we were talking about earlier, would be Stellar Blade. So close to a perfect game. Well, everyone has their own definitions. Yeah, Stellar Blade, I said there, we're talking earlier because I would love to play that for you guys on stream. And I think plenty of you guys would enjoy it as well, especially if we get into look into the modding side of it for the PC release. But yeah, so close, but that is so expensive, I can't even consider it. And like DC or Marvel, that's a comic book. That's the comics, superheroes stuff, right? Honestly, neither. Although, if I had to make a call, purely based on the fact that, I get so pissed off with seeing all the crappy Marvel movie tropes over and over again. All those movies have actually made me dislike the franchise. Whereas I see less of that from DC, so I guess on that alone, I would have to say I'm DC. But honestly, the whole superhero stuff never really interested me at all. If it was Batman, yeah. I enjoyed a lot of the older Batman movies. You know, like the ones with that one with Arnie in it, you know? Yeah, I feel like we're getting more into Flatlands again. Let's get this all buggy back. Oh, I just realised I made this second swatch wrong. I had the colours the wrong way round. Oops. They're supposed to be an inverse of the other one. And you see here that I've even blanked out all of the vanilla colour swatches on these characters, slowly making my own. All of these are double because there's a matte and shiny version of them. For ease of use. Also, is that the old 60s? Like the original Batman, you mean? That was super cheesy, but I think that was part of its whole charm, you know? Oh no, that's a long way down. There, do you see a sluggo up there? Can we get to you? Oh, it was one of the movies. Ah. Yeah, it does sound about right, though. Oh, so I'm here. Ah. I kind of know where I am now. Yeah, because I think over that way, roughly, is where we did our build on the last playthrough. The big crater. But this is definitely a useful spot. Screw it. Shortcut. I don't remember if I've ever been out on this part of the map or not. Oh yeah, I know I've been to the plains in general. I mean, this particular corner of it. And that's a sluggo I'm not going to be able to... See, why is it... Why doesn't the map unlock when you get certain... Like, I'm all the way down here. Why is it not showing me the unlocked map around where I am? I don't get that with this game sometimes. Actually, can I use this? I can use this to clear the clouds. Okay, now. Come on. It's destroying the things. It's not exactly getting rid of the... Oh no. Wait, are they? No. No. Destroying the things, but not getting rid of the gas clouds. Well, the whole point was that you could get rid of them and then they would... Like, that would make the areas safe. Can I get that one? point, maybe. Maybe I have to get rid of all of them as well, might help. So, okay, yes, this is a mod version of the Explorer. It was my one little slightly silly indulgence from my modding run the other day. I just thought it quite fun, and it's absolutely the kind of thing that you would realistically have in universe, I think. Let's just see Oh, okay, so it's just the visual is lingering, but it is actually cleared. Oh, nice. I mean, all those things I've ignored because I couldn't reach them because of these clouds, look. I could have actually done that with the turrets. Oh, well. So, if I ladder my way up here... There's another big waterfall in the... or the big waterfall in the distance over there, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our crater is up over there somewhere. The one that we built in last time. Which is still also the best option I can think of so far as a place to have as home base for building the Space Needle. Although that giant rock formation does look interesting as well. Let's go mooch over here. We can go down here to get there. Nope, that's an explodey. Oh, now you've unlocked that bit of map area. I see how it is, game. Wait, does this work on those? I'm gonna say no. And yeah, that is a good point. Sam destroying the things with this cannon might not register the game as having been destroyed, so it keeps pumping out. Since cannon is a mod, yeah. Although I've said that, I mean, it did seem to clear them once I actually kind of got into them on foot, so it could even just be it doesn't register while I'm in the vehicle or something as well. I don't know. The important thing is it works, right? It just works. Okay, we can definitely do something with this place, I'm sure. And oh, wow, that goes a long way down. Wow. Wait, why am I dying? What? Oh, these stupid ass things. Fine, sit in here and do it then. Yeah, I do kind of feel like we're getting close to finding an appealing area for the heart of our build. which basically comes down to finding somewhere that I think will be really good to do the Space Needle, and a lot of central facilities around it then. Maybe. Yes, honk indeed, illustrious. Hello. Hit you with an ad? Oh, and bye then. Right, let's take that with us because I don't know where this goes. Oh. Okay, the tree goes nowhere. Wasn't even a cave, damn it. Oh. Oh, I got a feeling this is literally the end of the world. Oh, see a sluggo. Ah. Ow. Ooh, now that's definitely a cave. Oh no, not more of those. Did I actually get 2 for 1 with collateral damage there? I know I can't destroy those spines then. Oh, thank you, little explorer. You've done your job admirably. Oh my god, look at all the slugs in here! Wow. How am I gonna reach you? No, too far. Damn it. Yes, Sam, I think that was a drive-by honking, wasn't it? No, I think I'm gonna have to build my way up to these ones. Ah, did I build it too high for me to even reach the ladder? Nope, nope, we're good. Yes, there we go. Right, who else is around? Oh, we got you up there. I don't even see a way to reach you. Let's go. What? Go off of here. So many slugs in one cave. Like a slug gold mine. There we go. Back to the hunt for a new home then. Wait, is that... No, there's something up there still. Is that a sphere?
Only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Yep, and yes, I'm literally using this thing as a portable turret at this point. Well, I have to admit, I can't even see there anything of interest up there yet. Oh, wait, there it is. It's the Sluggo. So if I can get the ones on that other side. And that one. I think that was the one that I needed to get. Yay. Now, I do like the plains area. It's very, very pleasant. Not quite fascinating, I guess, as the thick jungle. Oh, I think I saw something on top of here, and I think that something was a sloop. Come on, really? Oh, damn it. Aha. There's another one there. Ah, I'm gonna get up to you. That does not look scalable. This... No. Fine, we cheese it then. What? I always feel like it should be climbable. Oh, get off. Hello, she's... Why won't you nudge? Yeah, that's better. Alright, I'm leaving you alone. Please. Fine, we'll just build a big stacking tower of them down here then. And again, it's going shiz, I think. Still just exploring, trying to find a place to set up camp permanently. Make our new home. There's another one there. Right, so what, we'll do a quick break there again, because I need to have a leg stretch, and so you guys can play with some fishing for a minute, and we'll keep exploring when I get back in a few, so see you soon, guys! Welcome back, guys. Time for my grapes. Oh, do you not been well, Shiz? Well, hope you're doing a lot better now, at least. I've been quite ill the last few days. Nothing like that though. But yeah, not great either. Oh, 1, 2, 3. It was quite a cluster. What are they? I mean, I know they're iron, but I mean, are they impure? Impure. Oh, impure. All impure. Okay, never mind. Not noteworthy. Ultimate waterfall here, look. Yeah, that wraps all the way around to there, look. That mean we can go over there? I bet we can't.
Foxy mobiles.
Yeah, he passed out in the watch party yesterday, yeah. Hello, Slug. Yes, the view, right? Well, I like especially the fact that this one is 2-tiered and there's a smug all the way down there, like. And took a screenshot? No, but as you just saw, I made a note of the location on the map as we're doing with all the pretty spots. Because, yeah, I can, especially the fact that this one's 2-tiered, I can see myself doing something. Imagine like if I built like a big dam across the top. Or something. Because we do need a lot of hydro plants for especially some of the power production stuff. Oh, little alcove, let's go have a poke around. So building like a massive dam facility to kind of obscure some of those could be quite handy. I mean, you don't actually build like hydro generators as a literal dam, but I think it'd be a really neat aesthetic to play with. And oh, I recognise this place. This is where I mined Caterium on the other one, right there. That means there is debris over on that little island. Oh no, there's rock there. Ow. Can decide whether to ask if life's treating me good or to say that I'm awesome. So are the streams when you chat. Oh, bless you. Yeah, weren't you with us on Saturday when I said I was still getting over things? I remember you saying about being ill on Father's Day, I think. You think they should change the game name to Satisfactory because of how many sad people play this? Oh. Oh, okay, no, we're not getting around there. I think there might just be container laddering our way up here. We go. Now, can I even get into this one? Yay! Come here. This looked like an interesting spot all the way out there. Can you build a bridge or some stairs down to it? Down to the waterfall? What, to get the slug all the way down the bottom bit? I mean, I could. Potentially, if I've got enough material to build enough containers. But, what it's worth, I'd rather just mark it and wait. Talk about views, look at that view. Wow. Beautiful. If I remember right, that island is pretty much on the edge of the playable area. But I think it originally was beyond it, and the map got extended not too long back. But if I recall, there's actually nothing of interest over there. So we're gonna go back this way. Oh, I see a sphere on top of there. I don't see a way up to it yet, though. Looks like our playlist has paused. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Shiz. That could be a really, another one of those really interesting spots to do some part of the build on, you know?
Witness a single temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
In those cave systems from before, that would have been from Saturday, I think. Yeah, because that's when I was just exploring around because I wasn't really feeling too well for doing our planned Skyrim modding. Oh, really, game? What have you been like this today? I swear it's been so unstable since that last hotfix. You see, I wasn't even doing anything there. Not doing anything with mods or out, just, literally just running around. Really now, graphics card is gonna start acting a pig again. Oh. Let's see how many attempts it takes to get the game going this time then, shall we? It was mostly nausea and migraines because of the heat and the impact of me not being able to sleep on top of that as well.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Why, thank you. think if I remember right, we're heading up now towards where we built the big refinery on the last playthrough. The whole kind of golden coastline up there. And yes, isn't it wonderful? Apparently I live in a society. Well, they're so close. There we go. Ada is indeed at it again. Still, my favourite one is her line about exposing yourself, though.
The scripture. Compose it into a love song.
It would be. Oh, don't make that face. I just think it's funny the fact that she does it is all. Be sure to hydrate. Yes, always good advice. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the bit of debris that I actually ran the train line right through the middle of last time. Yeah. Oh no, I haven't got inventory space. Oh, I'm gonna have to start choosing things now. Well, this is spawning accidentally, thanks to my buggy being, well, buggy. Really not enough space. I literally just... Game, don't be like that. Come on. Thank you. Right, another hard drive obtained. We like that. Wish there was a center storage. We get that kind of thing a bit in later games. The dimensional storage depots, which you can make good use of, but yeah, it takes quite a lot to get to the point of having those available. Yes, this is the huge underground water cave that, you remember on the last playthrough I ran my railway line sweeping across from one side to the other inside it as she came down through, swept down through that waterfall? Is definitely a spot that I want to make use of. But however, because our main build area that we want, like our main home base, needs to be a bit more outdoors. So because of having the Space Needle there, or I could build it. Yeah, I could build in here, but it's going to be. I mean, this is going to be more interesting to play with rather than particularly useful, I think. Oh no, I can't build my buggy anymore. I used one of its things to access the debris. Damn it. So I know over here, this is where we built the refinery, I think. And that means that this is, I think, the biggest hotspot in the game for all of the oil. No. I think it was here. Although it must actually be further up there somewhere. Alright, well, let's investigate this island chain a bit more now that we're here, because I know I've seen some slugs over here, if nothing else. We're loads of them, look. Although these ones do look, well, this one at least looks protected. Make a run for it. Okay, good. We made it for that one at least. That one, I'm not going to be able to grab because that used most of my health just getting to the last one, so... You, my sluggy little friend, get a stem. Yeah, no, I really need to go home and empty my pockets again, but I really want to find a spot that grabs me for a new proper home base so we could actually we start getting our teeth into this playthrough, you know? As fun as all the exploring is, I would like to start progressing too, because that's why we're doing the exploring, to enable the progressing. More debris there as well, that's going to be a pig at this point. Right, let's see about hoovering up things here. More hard drives there, we like that. I do feel like overall this island chain itself is definitely a useful spot, you know?
A temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
Like, come on, you've already done this line.
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Wonder. Fable Exodus, hello to you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I do feel like I can do something with this island, so let me give this one a spot. But I don't know if it's quite central base of operations handy, you know, because well, there's quite a bit more criteria we want for that, because it would certainly be helpful to have there's actually, oh wait, no, that's back the way we came. I thought I was facing outwards for some reason. Yeah, because well, we want somewhere to build the Space Needle as part of it. We still want some of the basic materials to at least be reasonably accessible where we set up, though, because that's going to help a lot with the initial factory. There's a snug on there. Can I climb to him from over here, do you think? sure as well that that big collection of oil nodes from that we found last time, I'm sure that was around here somewhere. Will be good to get that marked while we're at it. Wait, that? Aha! That's the crude oil. So there we go. Yes, that's it. They're all around here. This was one of them. Is this the pure one? No, it's the other normals. Then the pure ones are up here. So yes, there we go. So that's what we were looking for in that area. And Drunken Tabber, hello to you as well. Also, thank you also for the follow. I will call this the oil field. So, not helpful for our priority right now to find a new home base, but it is an area that I wanted to keep track of for this playthrough. Right, that's the other entrance to that cave, if I recall. Yeah, so we don't need that. And all this around here with the waterfall, the high rock formations, the waterways nearby. This is potentially useful. Could maybe just be another fun building spot, you know? Do you think we just accidentally stumbled upon the best build spot in the game on the last playthrough? And no, there's no way I'm getting up there to that. So where were you again? You're on the tip of that rock. You're around there somewhere. Yeah, probably, yeah. And there's something welcoming, Rogue. Lovely to have you with us. You came from one of my videos. I was at one of my readings. That's most of my actual videos over there. Everything else is really just the VODs on this channel. It's lovely to have you with us, though. Thank you for joining. I mean, could we use this area? Need to try and visualize. Oh no, we know that there is. Cheers, we explored there the other day, and there are some gorgeous locations to it as well. And it was literally a never-ending canyon full of fantasy-like forests. And that is indeed a fun fact error. Oh, so it was one of the previous ones, was it? Well, so lovely to meet one of the few people who those ever actually reach. Yeah, I said it, and it is a gorgeous area. I was absolutely in love with it. But, I mean, maybe there is. I mean, we found a lot of really, really gorgeous spots there for potential usage. But I don't think there was anything that was really jumping out as a main home base type area. Because of all the criteria I have for the home base, you see, it makes it a little bit difficult. You need to replay this, do you? Yeah, I first picked the game up a few weeks ago. Very much enjoying it. It's been a steep learning curve, and we're now just starting off this is my second playthrough we're kicking off, and I'm hoping to make this one much more considered than my previous. That's why we're so early on. I don't even have so much of a jetpack yet. I only just built the chainsaw before we came out on this current roaming trip. You still need to get to the space elevator. You always lose interest after a while. Oh. That's interesting, because the bit I'm at now to start building the space elevator... Wait, do you mean to start building it, or to actually get it finished? So I'm saying, you know, to get it finished, because that's basically like heading towards endgame by comparison. I do find that interesting though. So like, what is it that gets to feel so repetitive and puts you off the game? More or less starting to build it, more the drive, need to get everything perfect. Ah, yes. I get that. That's why my first playthrough very much quickly turned into an experimental sandbox, so that I can try and get things right with this one. Oh, I need to go up there, do I? Oh. Everything needs to be exactly like you need it, and if it's like one unit off, you have a meltdown. Or Yes, thankfully I don't. So I get bad OCD, but I'm not. I don't get to that extreme with it, you know. This is definitely a good, attractive spot, and yeah, like I was able to like hide the all the triggering stuff away by burying it underground before. And plus it was because it was learning, there's lots of learning, so you know, I was never really able to settle on anything, you know. I was still figuring out details everywhere. Do you have any secrets under here? You do not. Racing's pretty hard for you. There's only a handful of games you're able to thoroughly enjoy. I am sorry to hear that. And I get it, because, you know, I've had similar sufferings, but yeah, thankfully for me, not to such an extreme, but enough that I can at least sympathize with that position. And that might well truly be a case there, she's, yeah. I think this is the cave that leads through to the build area from the last playthrough, isn't it? Oh, no, I don't think it is. While you're on Twitch watching most of the time, meeting new friendos, well, we'll consider that to be working to our advantage then, hey? Oh, that's not good. Ah, screw it, let's just make a run for it, see if we can make it. If not, we're going home to empty our pockets. Wait, did I seriously make that with 1 bar of health? Oh no, but there's a sloop there. Oh. That's just mean. Alright, that one, let's mark the other entrance and also the sloop to come back to. And yeah, it does sound like the kind of thing that I might come out with, to be fair, yeah. Pretty sure that's the big rock formation we went to at the start of the evening. Yeah, we've pretty much gone in a big circle. Look at how much map we've been around. Look, we've gone in that big circle all around, look. Back more into the pretty part of the world again. Yay. Yes, you continue to enjoy your evening. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. And thank you for the head packs as well. Could this actually be the first trip I've taken out where I end up actually making my way home naturally rather than just like going until something kills me and then just spawning home? Yeah, I know we've been here before. But only this means that we've gone a whole loop and still not found any really suitable areas for kicking off our build properly here. And then there was that area with all the big, like, spine coral arch things, which had a lot of potential. Right, what can we drop off here? Maybe I have to build another temporary storage box. Got so many of these already. This is why I need to get settled, because everything's just a big mess right now. No. We get nuzzles. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not that I mind. The important thing is we have nuzzles, right? Thank you, Sam. It's not even an organized mess. It is literally just a dumping ground because I really need to get to my proper starting setup, really, so that I can actually make a go of things. And damn it, can I not have the frames now? I don't think I can even make them yet. Damn it, are we going to be buggyless now? Oh. New title, Rianni the Nuzzled. Oh, we like that one. I bet that comes with a nice bonus perk. Keep those, we'll keep those. And we get even more nuzzles, thank you, Shears. No, maybe I should just stay here at this point. What do you think? Do the whole stream from up here? They've used quick wire. Oh. It's interesting that at this point I've only gained... It's only given... Yeah, no more available. Look at that. So, I think I've... Is that all the recipes I've got available until I unlock more now? It's not even offering the inventory slots either, look. The nuzzled title gives you +1 nuzzles per stream, along with +10 to squishy cheeks. Oh yes, we like that one. Yeah, can't even rescan either, lad. Oh, that is good, so that's all the recipes available at the current tier. Well, I definitely want the cast screws. Now, the Caterium wire is an interesting one because you normally use Caterium to make the quick wire. But with that recipe, I could actually use it to make both lots and focus the copper on other things. I think a lot of it as well depends on the production rate, but I really need to compare notes to the main recipes to figure a lot of that out. I mean, hell, just +6 inventory slots is kind of tempting there. But I think we can definitely learn the cast screws because that is a key one that I really wanted to get unlocked. So if I do that, then we can scan a hard drive again. Wait. Shouldn't there be a new one available? Oh. Now that I've... Oh. So I can't even scan anymore while these are here then? I thought clearing that one should have at least put one back into the pot. Alright, well if I take that then... Okay, so as long as there's 2 in the pot, it will scan? Okay. Well, that's all good. Alright, God, I can't believe we've been around so much of the map. I'm sure we have been around a lot of this in the middle, but it's that weird thing where it doesn't show different elevations. I feel like in there is gonna be a golden spot, which again, look, it always comes back to heading south from here. We keep trying, don't we? And you know what? You know something? I still think that the, that big crater that we built in last time, I can still see that being the spot that we used because I've yet to find anywhere that jumps out as me as much as that does for a central place to build the Space Needle. But I kind of really don't want to use the same spot twice, you know? I mean, we are spreading out over the map more. We're not going to do like last time and build a whole little town in there. You see, there's also that area further, like way south that we went to before. We get like bordering into that swampland. I feel like that has potential. Am I missing the obvious right here? I'm missing a Mercer sphere that was sat here all the time, if nothing else, luck.
You no longer perform your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Wait, is this that region that we marked before? No, that was... no, it wasn't this one. Okay. Yeah, I just think like with this slightly sunken, not quite a valley, is it? It's almost more like a dried up riverbed, almost encircling this structure. As with more kind of weaving in and out of it. I think maybe, you know. Let's get on the ledge. Thank you. Out of it all here a bit more now. I think we are. Well, no, wait, no. I just feel like we're on the right path here. I feel like somewhere like this could potentially work, you know?
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I'm trying to get to higher ground so I can get a better overview of the area. course, when I find high ground, there are killer plants there. Perfect. Guys, look at all that. Well, it's literally surrounded, like I can't even get to it. Oh no, I haven't got any fuel rods for this thing. Oh, really? I can't get in there because I'm missing the fuel. Oh my god. Well, that was close to being rather embarrassing. Yeah, I think they've literally made it so that you can't. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. Still, maybe there might be a way. My good old storage containers. But I'm gonna get in. I'm not gonna get out again, am I? That could be a problem. I think we're better off just marking this one to come back to. Let's have a closer look at some of this. Okay. Please, hello again, William. Let me get more nuzzles. Thank you, Shees. I swear we're getting so close, you know. It's like I can almost visualize our builds starting kind of where we are here. It is kind of interesting area, and I feel like I can make use of where these spires kind of, not spires, but you know, these spines kind of sweep in and out, almost centered around this big rock. I'm sure there was a better Was it that one over there? Those one does. It does seem to have pretty good access in him, in and out and around the immediate area. Just need to try and visualize the Space Needle looking kind of interesting in one of these spots, you know? Sorry, isn't this the area we marked before with that big, twisted structure in the middle? This, or maybe it wasn't this one. No, we marked something like this last time. I do know is there is a slug up there that is impossible to reach right now. Is that the thing? It is, but there's also a slug, so let's... Oh. Oh, and an explodey cave there as well. Okay. So I want to see where this path comes out. Brings us back to this section. Okay. And comes back to that spire with the Mercer sphere on top, which I still haven't marked a location for, have I? Or have, apparently I have. Okay, never mind. Feel like we want to be around here somewhere, you know? Kind of feeling the vibes here. It's like we're close, but not quite. Almost. Further east. Further that way. Down there, I think this was the big long valley that we looked at before. So if we head around to there at the base of that valley, possibly. See, the valley itself, I mean, maybe. Yeah, so if we head south, which is that way. Now, I remember when we looked around there on Saturday, it was like, it was one of the most intriguing and interesting looking areas that I think we'd found in the game. And maybe with a bit more scrutiny, we can visualize it being the heart of the build, rather than just simply making a note and moving on, you know? They see. Also, there's a rock down there to blow up. We find the Hendrix in the very kind of like end quite suddenly. The wheel kind of comes to a stop down there. Yay, you made it, Asari! Yay! This one is a whole pink forest area we've not been to at all yet. Yes, Asari, lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm still shopping for a new place to call home here. You think I'm gonna end stream because Asari coming? No, no. Yeah, I am kind of feeling this area in the kind of bottom of this valley here. It's kind of like, you know, this whole little area down here. Yeah, this could be quite an interesting one. We leveled all of that out. build the Space Needle down there, maybe? Or even better, build the Space Needle up on top here. Or build it level with the top layer here, and then have under there for stuff to be built underneath it. So, I mean, it really comes down to a lot of the transit routes and things. And I think that's why our crater from the last one felt like such a good choice, because there were like, what? 1, 2, at least 3, maybe 4 different routes that kind of came in quite nicely from the high level ground around it down to the base, and I think that always felt like it would work really, really well. Like, not for building the little town that we had, but since starting work on our big, like, central rotunda tower thing, I kind of almost imagining like building almost like a big superstructure where the Space Needle is at the heart of it, but starting high up, and then having like some layers of the storage ring underneath it, and then maybe big power plants further down, and the railway system coming in and out and everything. So kind of that like deep valley, which we can kind of build into for it. Will be very good, but that's literally like that crater we used before is literally the best spot for that, I think. And I just don't want to do the same area again, ideally. I know that. I say maybe we'll just use this for one of the build aspects here. Because I've just remembered there's the whole like cherry blossom forest that I haven't even been checked out properly yet. And that's like a whole separate biome again, and it's, see up there in the distance, look, all the pink trees? Yeah, it's a whole different biome, and it's arguably my favourite aesthetic. Yeah, remember last time we kind of skirted around this big lake here, didn't we? And then, but we kind of went down that way, so let's instead find a way up to the forest. But yeah, I could almost see us working in that valley area, but I don't want to settle without at least checking out what is potentially my favourite biome of the game. Because that would just be silly, right? Oh, oil. I wonder if you even get up there. Not gonna have to really skirt around here to avoid all of those poison clouds. I love this area with the giant trees as well. Where we get those high fantasy vibes from. I don't know, how can I get up there? mean, using this area with all the giant trees surrounding it does have its appeal. Especially like you've got these giant, all these tall walkways almost in between it all. Like,
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
well, remember
Processing
this.
data.
This is the cave entrance I used to, and I brought the train up and spiraled it up around here. Really glitchy build up there. Remember that was one route up to the forest, but I bet was there in another part to it? No, because I had it on a single route, didn't I? Okay. I swear the pink forest could be an ideal place for me if I can find my way to it again. It's all on top of these mountains high above us here. Look. There's gotta be a cave system or something that leads up there, right? I know I've been up there before. I built up there, but I know it was a pain getting to it. Speaking of cave systems, Wow. Made it by the skin of me tail. Oh no. Oh my days, that was even closer. Wow. And hello, Reggie. This another fuel quartz. The normal? Okay, not bad. Not as good as the other one we found. You accidentally your sleep schedule, did you? What do you do? Did you accidentally, like, break it or accidentally, like, make it like a normie sleep schedule? Come on, parkouring all the way up here through those can't be the best way of getting to the forest. Surely not. You wake up about 6 hours later than you're supposed to. Okay, well, we're not going any further that way. Yeah, well, I woke up about 12 hours later than I was supposed to today, so, yeah. Welcome to the club, I will say. Really just gonna have to try and go for it up here. Past these stupid things. I can't even see if that does lead any further than that ridge up there. And I know I haven't got the health to stay on top of that anyway. God damn it, it's so close. Oh. Got too excited for your weekend and ended up staying up way late, and then as soon as you decided to power through and stay awake, you passed out. Yep, been there. Here's welcome to the Broken Sleep Club. Ow. Right, so now we're back into the giant ancient tree forest area. Is there a way up from here somewhere to get there, maybe? Oh, come on, really? Not even that big of a hot game. Screw off then. Well, there's got to be a sensible way to get up to that whole layer of the map. Surely. I mean, it needs to be a sensible way as well, because I need to do a lot of running backwards and forwards to it to get to, yeah, to actually, because I've got to get all my... I'm going to have to do so many trips backwards and forwards to the current base to get everything to move it. You know, I could glitch climb it on a stepladder somewhere if I have to, but yeah, that's not going to be very practical for doing dozens of trips backwards and forwards to the old base to move everything over, is it? That's what I mean, there's got to be a natural route up there somewhere. Or news for all the other, like, different layers, different levels on the map. There's got to be for this one as well. Though I never found it on the last run either, to be fair. Kind of found my way up there, but it involved a lot of glitchy climbing.
This fleeting temple harms a resident some. Playground, tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am
Oh,
hosted on
funny, this
servers
looks
and have
promising.
no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Finally, we found the route. And that's actually a direct link from home as well, which is nice. So let's Now, if I mark that with one of those. Right, now we can explore the nice pink forest. Try extra hard to find a suitable building spot up here. Because I really like this forest. What did we find? Have a look. I'll show you the giant pink forest. Which I've been ages just trying to find a route to get up to. Because I think it's a really, really pretty, but still very alien biome. And I think it could be really fun to try and settle the main build up here somewhere, you know? Because it's very, very central in the map, which for them find a good spot will be great for interconnecting routes. I know already there are some intricate cave networks that link up to this area that I've used before. Damned if I can find them again yet though, but... Yeah, because it was actually somewhere up in this biome that I built the nuclear plant on the previous playthrough. It is a cool looking area. Very pretty. And we have nice waterfalls and rivers and different features. So I'm sure we can find something up here that can work for our new kind of home central build area for this playthrough. And we can actually get started then. I say get started. I mean, spend several hours running everything backward, all the supplies back and forth from the old base, I mean. I know, I jump up there in game, honestly. Feels like something out of a fantasy setting, I know, right? Just like the, that murky forest with the giant trees from earlier as well. I see an explodey on top of there. time for you to head out? No worries, funny lad. Hope you've had fun as always. Have a good sleep and we'll see you again soon. Oh, we found the borders. Is this another path down, or we're not even at the edge yet, I don't think. I think we got a bit caught up in the currents there. Oh, now hello. What have we here? River, waterfall, cave, high peaked structures, lots of land all around. Maybe. Could this be it? Centered around here. Look, and we got this river disappearing into a cave down here as well. That could be useful. I'm assuming this actually comes out somewhere further down. Yes, this warrants much closer scrutiny. But yeah, it's actually 2 prongs of the river. Oh. Yes, I think we might be onto something here. Let me grab a quick stretchy and we will investigate properly when I get back. So see you in a minute, guys. And welcome back, guys. Right, now, a closer look at this area, see if we can make use of this. I'll get up on top of there somewhere. No, no, that slide back down. There we go. When there's a will, there's a way. How was he? How was my stretch? It was a good stretch, thank you, yes. Look, we found one of those elusive floating mineral nodes. Was it? Oh, it's lithium! Oh! First one of these I've found. Have icons with this? No. See, so yeah, so this is a really promising little area. I don't know if it's a bit too intricate to use for our main Space Needle spot or not. Definitely has promise, though. I guess I really need to see where that cave goes. Yeah, because I can imagine kind of leveling it off. Kind of the natural ground level here, then all this bit where it dips down into the cave could be like an underground, even be like an underground railway down there over the river or something, you know? Okay, let's go investigate the cave that was there. Ow. And let's see where this goes. Wait, is that straight down a waterfall? Oh boy, it is. Oh, okay. And takes us to out there. Very interesting. Oh, no, come on. Come on. No, damn it. Stupid slidey rocks. Yeah, once again, I see potential, but not quite for this first bit that we want to do. All these little waterways and caves and everything can definitely make it a very interesting area to play with, couldn't it? Now that is a long way down. Are we getting my bonus nuzzles, are we? Thank you, Sam. My +1 for the day, is it? Well, I'm thankful that I got that perk today then. Oh. No. Let me up. Damn it. Wasn't up so close, but not quite able to make the climb. Actually looks like we're at the pinch point between 3 different biomes here, look. This is a bunch of these spires set in the middle of this area. I think it is. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Huh? There's like a whole network of them all interconnected, like. Ooh, debris. Oh, you need power. Damn it. What else have you got for me? You know, there's got to be a way we can make this area work for us. Come on, no, let me... Ow. Yeek. Yeah, what about... Well... Very long way down. Yeah, I was imagining like the spire going up through the middle of those rocks there. Okay, and then we got loads of scope to build underneath it here, look. We actually bring it down through some of that, maybe to the level of that plateau there. Oh, so close. I'm gonna get out of the water here. Gotta be a way. You get trapped in water so much. Yeah, I know, it can be such a pain sometimes, right? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some good potential here. Yeah, you could almost, like, set the space elevator on this level so it comes down through those rocks there. You can make use of all this underneath it as well for whatever. Oh, it could really drive some nice, interesting sci-fi vibes with having to build out and around and down and using all the cave network and everything, you know? Yeah. Shall we go for it? Shall we make this our spot? I haven't got the parts to build it with me, I don't think, anyway. No. So we're gonna have to mark it and then try and find our way home. Where the hell is home? Look at the state of that map now. Yeah, home is all the way up here. We are down here. How often do I stream? Well, I tend to mix up what I play on stream on the daily. But lately, I'd say at least 2 to 3 days a week for this game. I don't know, maybe a couple of days on this, a couple of days on Skyrim, and then the other day or two could be special streams or maybe some Enshrouded as well. But yeah, this one's definitely dominating at the moment, though. It's been so long since you called a Skyrim one. Hopefully the next one. If I'm feeling a bit better this week, I'll be keeping up longer streams again, as we are well on track for today, looking at it. Now the question is, how can I easily get to home and back? So the entrance we found that is kind of near home, somewhere. There could be another one further round the north, so... Let's see if we can find a decent way back and forth home so that I can ferry everything up here and start the process of moving in. By actual fact, and something I should probably check. That's not good. 500 meters, point. Okay, that's not the worst. How's your scene copper up here? 400 alongside some of that, okay. Okay, yeah, so it's this... We go up here, that's gonna be, it's gonna definitely be presenting its own challenges. And then just because if that's where we center the Space Needle in our eventual future base doesn't mean we have to focus our efforts here for now, I suppose. I like watching our progress from the start. I'm glad to hear it, but don't worry, because if you ever do miss any of them, and you come back and find that there's stuff that you really wanted to catch, the VODs do all survive on my YouTube channel as well, so it is all always there. We had quite a nice bit of progress tracking on my first playthrough, in fact, as well. Was building in, I think it's the area that everyone calls the Blue Crater. It kind of does still hold a lot of appeal to me as a prime building location, just because it works on every level so perfectly. See, there actually are... I'm thinking about some of those waterfalls that drop down into into the voids, and I can see those being useful as well. Can't believe I got away with that one. But yeah, good accessibility is an important thing for this particular build area. I mean, part of me just feel like we should just bite the bullet, go find our old base location and start building the Space Needle there. Might be going the wrong way to get back to the current hub from that. But we were close to it before. Oh, I just can't decide. Doing an interesting new build area is fun and all, but it needs to be practical. Trying to find somewhere that is fun, interesting, practical, has good connections, has good scope for the build idea that I've got, has a decent run of early resources as well as accessibility for late ones. You know, there's a lot of boxes to tick there. I know ultimately we're going to like make much more use of, we're going to build it. It's going to be a slightly more modular build. So the only thing that's going to be really in the central area will be the Space Needle and kind of my main base of operations. I think this is the bottom of that area that we looked down on before, isn't it? Wait, I remember this now. Isn't there the cave over there? I think there's a little cave going up on this corner. And this is where we ran the railway line through from before, which means I know, yes, it is. I know where we are now. Oh man, could you imagine if I was able to thread the Space Needle up through all of that luck? That would be something there, wouldn't it? I feel it's actually too narrow up there for it, though. Then again, it doesn't even come all the way to the bottom, does it? Yeah, I think we're basically underneath. Yeah, we're underneath that area that I just marked, look. So at either end of this cave is the is where I had a few of my mines on the previous playthrough. And then it leads down into the crater where we have the town built. And well, this place feels a lot longer and a lot slower to travel on foot. I accidentally used my stock of the modular frames in opening up debris. Yeah, this was my coal station, I think, or it was one of my stations. Maybe the quartz one. Yeah, that's right. Coal was further over there. It is very pretty and grand, isn't it? Debris on the ledge here. I'm gonna get to that. Nope. Oh, I see a sloop as well. Nice. Fine. Would it was arguably the easy way? It's like that. Get out of the way, you damn space giraffe. You literally have to grind on where I'm trying to build. One, shake, scat, get out of it. Oh, is that not enough? Oh, so close. Alright, one more. No, come on. Split the four. There we go. Ah. Oh, look, it's more of the frames for building my pod as well, and don't you need power? Oh. Hate it when these things need power. It's always such a pain. This is the way of the climbing. Yes, indeed. Ah, makes me all full again. Oh, it's all the grass I've been hoovering up. Okay, well. Stacking storages? Yeah, because they're the most climbable recipe I actually have unlocked right now. So for the moment, stacking these is the easiest way for me to get some of this stuff. Plus they're really cheap to build. Painful Limberite just over this ledge down here. Yes, believe it or not, down there, that's where our town was built on the last game. Wouldn't think it looking down there now, would you? I don't know if I'm brave enough to try and reach. Can't try and... Oh, wait, can I? Oh, okay, I can reach it from here.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
I love how Ada and the aliens are literally just talking to each other through me like I'm not even here anymore. But yes, here we are. This is actually this is the middle of town on our other playthrough right here. This is the cluster of coal that it was built around. But that's worth keeping a note of as well. Yes, I'm just like a transmission tower. Yep, there you go. Look, a bit more familiar now. It's the center of the lake where I built the Space Needle in the middle of the lake. Moved it out there on the little hub up on the ledge over there. See, that's why this area does just work very, very well. Looks weird being empty, I know, right? Yeah, this one's just so handy as well because I was there. What I kind of imagined this time was building like the very top layer out, leveling the whole thing off above there somehow. Building the Space Needle from there up, and then underneath it doing a few layers of like that rotunda that I've built the template for, and then having like a big transport hub at the very bottom layer. Although looking at it, I'm not sure this is going to be deep enough for all of that now. But this place is very useful. Yeah, I've got a decent collection of starter clusters, so we could put the starter base around here, or maybe just start building in this area, but have the Space Needle back here in the cave network. In that spot that we marked, you know? Either up on top or down below. Hello, madam. Cuddling tie. Actually, if I picked up some of those frames, can I build that again now? Oh no, because I left the other parts at home because I didn't have the... Oh. Okay, so we have a spot then. Yeah, I was literally right in the middle of all that dark area we could never reach. Like. So our current home base is all the way up there. Our new one is down here. Which kind of connects to this, which we can use. Because this area is good because there is, like, I think there's coal, iron, copper, and limestone all pretty much within this area. So it's very, very useful, much like the spot that I started on. So, yeah, the question is, how can I get a good transit routes that I can move everything from there over to here? I feel like for me the easiest is going to be going up through the desert and trying to get around here somewhere. Oh, it would be so easy with a buggy, and that's a long way to run back. Maybe I can find a gas cloud or something that will give me a fast travel home. Want you to head off, Sam? No worries. And yes, thank you. I'm glad it was getting quite desperate, not getting any sleep at all. Says I'm very glad of it as well, thank you. Yes, hope you have a good sleep as well. And we'll see you next time. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna center ourselves up. So I see us using the area outside the cave down there, maybe for start a factory, and maybe we'll do the space needle either in here if I can thread it through that gap, or we'll go up top and build it there. And hello, call it punk indeed. You honk at me, do you? Why is it the one time I want to find some gas clouds or something so I can quickly die and travel home? There are none to be seen. I see, getting all the hunks again now, are we? Does this go? Does this lead up top to the pink forest? Might, eh? I might get that fast travel that I wanted. Wow, really? Oh, that's right, it's the one where there was the slope that I couldn't reach because of the poison clouds, yeah. Does this actually lead up? Huh? What's up, Zach? place is back to the north. This? Harry said giant floating cassette tape. Songs of Conquest? Well, that's a new one. I never found a floating cassette tape in the game before. And this is actually a really, really beautiful area. Game, why do you have to keep showing me lots of nice new spots? And tempting me to give up on my plans that I've almost committed to. We're at the top of that lake that we went to over there, I see. What do you see around Mr. Bree? So I'm assuming this is one that, yeah, needs something that I can't give. Think about it, I could have just gone back into that poison cloud and let it finish me so that I could have quick travelled home. Oh well. Oh, right. Ow. Right, there we are. Home sweet home. A horrible little random cluster of things dumped all over the place just to get things started. Look. That doesn't need to be a container, that can feed straight through there. Right, well, I think being back home and at that point, and having been here for over 7 hours, is a good point for me to pause, because the next thing I'm going to have to do is lots of ferrying backwards and forwards to strip all of this place and move it to our new base, which is gonna, I think, is gonna be even less interesting than me roaming around exploring the map. So I think that's a good point for us to pause for the day, guys.
Hey man,
Yeah, so yeah, hope
there you are, sunshine.
we're going to enjoy.
I hope you're
Yes, it has been a good while today, hasn't it? Oh, sorry. Well, considering that I've slept literally all through the day and woke up barely in time for stream, it's it's to be expected, I think. But yeah, it's been fun, and I hope you all enjoyed. Honk, indeed, yes. I'll take that as an affirmative honk. Yes, we will wrap things up there for the day now, though, and we'll see if we can find a friendo to go show some other love to. So, until next time, guys, hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you end up doing. And if I don't see you before, I will see you next time, hopefully. So enjoy, guys, and see you soon. But yes, good night. Honk and good night indeed, yes.